Good morning, chat. Barload, you beat me to getting TTS up, so I saw it though, and I will honor the hydration check. But good morning, chat. How's it going today? I'm here for the sippies. It's really hot, actually. Maybe too hot of a sippies. Oh man. But Yam, Atla, Barload, Jared, how is everyone? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're as excited as I am to play through Dirge of Cerberus, the greatest Final Fantasy VII game that's ever existed. Because it was one of the first ones I played, that's why it's the best one ever. Hopefully I'm not tinny either. I'll be really upset if I find out that I am actually just tin. Kirksis, how's it going? Listen, we have to play this. After Yuffie's DLC with the introduction of Weiss and Nero, we can't not play Dirge of Cerberus. Because, like, that seems important. And maybe setting up some future things. So, like, yeah. Exactly. Best Final Fantasy VII game if you exclude every other single Final Fantasy VII game. Listen, I liked this game a lot growing up. This was the first Final Fantasy VII game I had, and to this day, I think about this game. And Vincent was just cool. He went pew pew. He had a gun that turned into other guns. You got some cool backstory. You got Steve Blum, Steve something. Nostalgia bias. Yeah, that's true. And so the Hound weaves the final chapter in this tale of life. But, like, the fact that you have characters that I'm pretty sure were from this showing up in the remake makes me think that Dirge of Cerberus might get, like, a little love in the future. So we have to be prepared for that. So, like, if they decide in, like, you know, a year or two, or in the next game, maybe in Rebirth, we get more Weiss and Nero. So we have to. It only makes sense. And it's a short game, if I recall. I think it's only like 12 hours, maybe like 20 if you do all the missions. But, like, there's a lot of extra missions. So this should be like a stream or two to finish. Maybe 3. So I'm gonna take a couple more sippies. And I think it's time to go. So we're just gonna jump right in. Obviously, we have to play hard mode. Now creating saved data. Please do not remove. Dirge or Cerberus. Alright, sound output. Obviously, we want Dolby Pro Logic. Subtitles, obviously. Speaker's name, nah, we're good with that. Vibration, of course we want vibration. Alright, we're going in. This is so exciting. Look at Meteor up in the sky, doing Meteor stuff.
Come on, hurry up, and try not to drop anybody this time. Report.
Evac complete. All injured have been moved to the transports.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh, Yuffie's actually got her pants
Just
buttoned in this one.
remember to keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone. We're all done here. How about you?
A wicked butt cam. Oh god, Vincent looks so cool.
Finished. But Yuffie, I want you to check the Mako cannon.
But we already... What the...
What?
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
UV, rendezvous with Cloud and the others. It looks like I still have some work to do.
Hey, whoa!
I'm pretty sure that radio also said Suzuki.
Get out of
Did
there!
Suzuki have a sponsor in this?
I have a bad feeling about this!
Seems like odd product placement. Oddly specific radio. I mean, if you remove glasses now, it's basically the same thing as looking at this cutscene, because, like... Oh, it's actually a decent quality cutscene for a PS2 game. Oh god, there was a bunch of camping sponsors in 15. A shit ton of Coleman stuff, wasn't there? Saving up for the 2 mil. I believe in you, Kirksus. And that was Hojo. And now, he's gone. God, Vincent looks so cool. He is peak character design, in my opinion. He's got all the edginess you need in life. Start tracking program. "2033 is the year of VIPs. I believe you all can make it there in time. I think you can do it in 2032. Dirge of Cerberus. Deer 3 subs is 2 times beans. True King Wales is out here advertising.
We meet again.
You really need to know what kind of conditioner they use in Final Fantasy VII Land? They do all have incredibly luscious locks. It's Lucretia. Lucretia?
I'm so sorry.
Look at those
Why?
eyelashes.
I am the
Vincent
one
definitely uses mascara.
who should apologize.
Anakez, how's it going? We can do bets from time to time? I should set up the bet system, because that is a plugin or something you can do with Twitch, where you guys can gamble your beans.
Tonight, for the first time, we bring you the final transmission received before all contact was lost.
For the past 3 years, this door has remained sealed. However, that seal is about to be broken. There are no records of this place located deep beneath the Shinra building, another of the company's secrets revealed recently. According to investigative reports, there
And if this isn't loud enough for you guys, you let me know, because it's also quiet for me. I did watch the missed cutscenes from the DLC. Yeah, the gang outside the city, hitchhiking, and then Zack about to go into the church. It is too quiet? Okay. Let me give you a little volume.
Look at that!
Oh man, this is exciting. We're in calm. I'm gonna need everyone to calm down. So they started blasting. These are the guys from that we fought yesterday in intermission. This is the part I'm so excited about, that they're like tying in some of Dirge of Cerberus into intermission. It's been 12 years, so you don't remember much of this game. I just remember I really liked it, and I'm excited that it's getting tied into at least parts of it. They are just blasting civilians, yes. Damn, Vincent is so cool. No, at least they let her keep her Moogle. Vincent Valentine. All right, let's see how this plays. Sea of Flames. I love the go to cutscene, or from cutscene to game.
What's going on?
Such PS2 era graphics, it's great. And of course, blood type.
Found you.
That's pretty intense zoom for only 2 times. He only goes by Vinny. Oh yeah, babe. This is so goddamn cool. We're doing it. RK, how's it going? It is not Dante. Potion obtained. It's someone cooler than Dante, if you ask me. So we might need... if I remember, yeah. We need... How do I... Wait, nope. Nice to see the return of the hypercam. I mean, we need the hypercam essentially for anything... anything older than 2012. Alright, let's see if that's better. It's a little bit better. Yeah, Vincent, you climb that ladder really slowly. I also like that R2 is reload. But yeah, and then if I recall, there is a melee. Yep. Oh gosh, this is exciting. Vinny is gonna do great things. That was just 13 years ago. Crazy, right? Time do be flying, unfortunately. It scares me to this day. Oh man, aiming with the controller is a whole other experience. I used to only play shooters with a controller until I started PC gaming, and then I think Apex Legends was the one that got me to start learning how to use mouse and keyboard. And boy, is it different to aim. I have some adult friends younger than Shrek. Yeah, that is crazy. It does blow my mind that there are people that were alive when Shrek came out. Also the fact that Chris Farley was almost Shrek. Pew pew. I am Dirge of Cerberus.
Now where am I supposed to meet Reeve?
I'm not gonna lie, for PS2, like, this still looks honestly pretty good. PS2 was honestly maybe one of the best consoles, if not the best console. Protect the civilians. Nah, I'm cool. Dirge of Cerberus sounds like one of them all ninja knives. Oh man, it really does. When are we getting Final Fantasy VII Cerberus redirged? I mean, I have a feeling that's gonna happen. The fact that some of the people, or some of the villains from this are in intermission, makes me think that like they are planning maybe of doing a sequel or maybe like a remake. That would be cool. I wouldn't complain. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's this asshole. Yeah, I can aim. But I also agree. Cerberus Redirged would be a great title. Okay, that's how we use potions. Nope. There you go, Vincent. Slash him with your big slashers. Before we go down there, I definitely know there's loot down here. But yeah. I remember this mission. Yep, there's the kid we saved back here. With his cool hat.
Thank you.
Wah, yeah, wah. Wah, yeah, wah.
Are they still out there?
No. Not anymore.
All right. Come on.
You remember how prominent this guy was? Steve, like Steve Blum, Steve Bloom. I feel like this guy was everywhere in early, mid, and like maybe like the mid 2000, like 15 era-ish. I feel like you don't hear him as much in things. At least not as like the main protagonist. But he was everywhere. I think he was Barrett in Gears of War. He's, what is it, Ritlock in Guild Wars 2. He's Vincent. You want a raspy voice that sounds like you've smoked 8,000 cigarettes in a day? Mako Point discovered. Step on these glowing areas to absorb Mako energy. Ooh, okay, so this is... And then this is probably some materia, yep. Yeah, I liked this game. And then you can like customize your weapon, which I always thought was such a cool thing. And you get like different barrels and like versions of the gun. I don't know. You get sights, ammo thingies, and you can like toggle between all three of them at once. I win. You have like 3.5 hours to get groceries? Do you need me to pause the stream, Kirksis, so you can run and get groceries? And then we'll pick up when you get back? I feel like I remember there being something in the window here that you could shoot. Because there are collectibles in this game. First, we need key cards. Uh-oh. Hey, don't kick me. That's not cool to kick the most handsome man in all of Gaia. Oh wait, which button opens the map? Okay, up arrow. Or up on the D-pad. Oh, right, we have... No shooting civilians. That's my job. Just kidding, I should be about that. God, Vincent just... I cannot stress how cool. This is like Nomura's, like... Because Nomura, I think, did all the character design in 7, didn't he? Or was a part of it? Like, this is just the coolest twink they've ever had in a Final Fantasy video game. And I will die on that hill. Wait, I think I can zoom into... Oh, I can. Limit Break ready. Activate Vincent's Limit Break and transform into the powerful Gallian beast by using Limit Breaker. Oh, that's right, and Vincent gets his Limit Break in this. This was so cool. Alright. Uh-oh. The Were Vincent. If I remember, he kind of just looks like what Kamari ends up looking like in that form. Oh, we have ourselves a little dash, too. Alright, just use my potion. Probably shouldn't have used my potion. That was my last potion. Now I'm gonna starve. Jeezy Goth Elf likes goth characters. I mean, when you put it like that, I suppose it's true. Alright, Vincent, load quicker. Okay, he's... Save the abducted girl. Aiming with a controller is so hard. Yeah, baby. Did I win? Nope, apparently not. I hear more people blasting. Oh god. Alright, come out. Damn it, there's more? It sounds like a party. The audio design is definitely something in this. It sometimes has like a very like tinny... Or maybe that's just the kid crying in the crate. Wait, can you jump and shoot in the air? Oh, you can. Where there are you? Hey, hey. Do I have to like go talk to the mom? Or are they just gonna keep attacking? Pretty sure there's a guy in there still. Forget how to activate materia. Thought it was just... Oh, there it is. You just have to hold the button. Are we good? There's still more. Dun dun. There was like a guy glitched in there. Yeah. Or maybe I just need a key card. Is that all I need? Or is this just an endless wave of enemies? Or do I actually need to do something and let... Oh. I actually just have to push the button. I'm an idiot. That's on me. You're our idiot. Aw, thank you, RK. That makes me feel better. I'm glad that I can be your guy's idiot who doesn't realize they have to push a button. That makes my day. I've never been anyone's idiot before. Automod did not smite you. Because you said a nice thing. At least I thought it was nice. Alright. If I remember... There it is. I see it. Knew it. It's learning context. We should be afraid. Before you know it, it's going to be making its own jokes in chat. I love this arrow where it has to like stop every time for like an interaction. Or that Vincent has to do the little every time. God damn. Oh yeah, baby, we have a scope now too. Customize sniper scope. Well, that's a heavy zoom. Mako. Can I refill more? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he even does a little backflip if you go backwards. God, this game is as cool as I remember.
Somebody help!
Wait, am I out of ammo? Sure am. Uh-oh.
I'm still alive!
Oh, you don't know how grateful I am! Thank you so much.
Did I, Oh, wait. Oh. I think I just swapped to the wrong gun at some point. Yeah, weapon 1 should be... Yeah. Because we didn't change the bullets. There we go. Already went down there. Alright, we gotta melee more, so I don't run out of ammo. It's just got a shotgun. Not allowed to do that. Alright, and then left rotates through items. Oh shit, we got the long barrel. Alright, customize. Normal barrel, so long barrel increases weight and speed. But maybe we want to have a second one. Look at Vincent extend in real time. He's dirging now. Nice. That's such a long barrel for like a pistol. Ooh. Alright, we're going in. It's boss time, baby. I remembered this boss too. So I started blasting. Probably some materia, or wait, Mako. Alright, guarantee's gonna spawn enemies. I knew it. Oh no, some trash mobs. Looks like they're gonna have to deal with my long barrel now. back here. I'm shooting at you. Yeah. Alright, dragonfly down. I probably should have searched the area. There was probably like a mod or something. Vincent Valentine.
Vincent Valentine. We found you.
Is this the one?
Yes.
Evil wife. I can't remember if she's someone important to the story. It's alright, RK. I saw that pop up and I wasn't gonna let that slide. Automod can't silence you like that. Aww. He gets a little stubby. Alright, obviously that's gotta be weapon. Wait. Weapon 3 has to be the short barrel. No scope. Put on the the little stubby. Yep. Don't call it a little stubby. Look at it. He goes from the long barrel just to the little stubby. Wait. Where's the materia? I feel like it's missing materia. Alright, we're rocking the little stubby. It has a lot of stopping power. Listen. It's 6 inches. It's fine. It's enough. It's a perfect, adequate length of a barrel. Any bigger, and it's honestly too much. That's a good size for Vincent. I also forgot there's just an elf-looking guy.
The proto-materia. Tell us where it is.
Hail, Vice.
I like that these guys are kind enough just to stand here. Alright, you guys happy? Some people just have bigger holsters and can handle a longer barrel. It's true. And I'm not trying to shame the people that don't have big holsters.
This way.
She's got some big clompers.
Luck is on your side.
That guy's got a big cod piece too.
I'm sorry.
I am Azul. We will meet again.
Like that he's just carrying her like a stuffed animal. It's just tiny.
What happened here? Vincent Valentine. Are you all right?
Hey, look who it is.
Reeve. Nice to see you again. Not a very interesting outfit, though.
It took me a while to decide which costume I'd put on for today. But enough of the small talk. Who are those soldiers that just left?
I don't know. The large one called himself Azul.
cerulean? Of the Sviets? Then that could only mean...
Commissioner!
I like the one just wearing no pants. Everyone's
discuss this later.
tactical, and then you
Hope you
just
all
got
have
someone
troops
wearing
arrived and
a
commence
one-piece
rescue
bathing
operations.
suit.
We could use your help, Vincent.
Reeve. I don't know what you're up to, but I want absolutely no part of it.
But you fought alongside us 3 years ago. We need your help once more.
Not Reeve. Sector 7, how's it going?
Reeve.
Welcome, Raiders. Reeve just falls into pieces.
That was a close one. I never was good at fighting. Luckily, I came out wearing Reeve. You're really not a bad bloke, are you, Vincent? You pretend not to care, but you always come through in the end.
All right.
Damn, that was some substitution jutsu.
What do you want me to do?
Let's run those lads out of town. I'll leave the method up to you. When you've tidied things up.
Did I finish Integrate? I did. We finished up the intermission DLC yesterday, which is what prompted me to decide to actually play Dirge of Cerberus, since intermission had Nero and Weiss in it. Oops. I figured that this would be a very fitting, not a long game. I feel like this is going to be maybe 2 streams of game before we jump to Rebirth. Phew. Ooh, Rebirth is your favorite game of all time. I'm excited to play. I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I really enjoyed playing through Remake, or Intergrade, which was just a very fun experience. But believe it or not, this was actually the first Final Fantasy game I think that I really actually played. I think it was this, and then I played 13. Yeah. Hey, Balthier. I actually like Dirge. It's not the perfect gameplay-wise, but I enjoyed the story and the customization was alright too. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dirge of Cerberus. As said, I mean, there's definitely some bias. It was, I think, my first Final Fantasy game. Didn't really know much about the universe, or really Final Fantasy VII for that matter, but I feel like it was back in the day before, like, you actually, like, went online and, like, researched games, and you just saw a cool game at, the, like, GameStop or something and just picked it up. And I think that's what happened with this game. And I just remember really enjoying it. I played through it a bunch with my brother. I remember we did all of, like, the side missions and things. It was fun. And then, yeah, I think 13 was, like, my first official, that I actually beat Final Fantasy, that I played through all the way. We did have Final Fantasy X on PlayStation 2, but I got stuck in the temple where you have to fight Seymour the first time, and I never got past that part when I was young. Final Fantasy XII is a favorite of mine. There's not really an FF game I don't enjoy. I love them all for different reasons. Yeah, that's like, I mean, as you just put it, they all have their own strong suits and weaknesses. I have not played 12 yet. That, I think, is the next one to play once we get back to post Final Fantasy X. After Rebirth, though, the next Final Fantasy I'll play is probably 8. Probably go through 8 and 9, and then jump to 12. Yeah, I've heard 8 is very fun. And the music is good. plus triple triad.
Mr. Vincent Valentine. I'm an officer with the World Regenesis Organization. Speak with me if you require any assistance.
Ooh. Information on the WRO.
Sir,
12 is like the 14 is very Shakespearean in terms of language. Yeah, and it's also kind of like an offline MMO. I feel like everyone has always described it.
Our organization is dedicated to aiding the healing process of the planet.
No worries, Sector 7. Enjoy dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Sir,
Vital rations. I mean, I got cash money. I'll buy a couple. Also, Balthier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, I can modify? I don't want to modify anything. Alright, give me directions to the church.
proceed to the East Church just past these buildings. Hurry, we will assist you in securing the area. Over here!
Alright, before... Oh wait, I think it's gonna make me go this way, isn't it? Wait, I see a thing.
George!
Over there!
Okay.
Maybe I got it. Alright, before I go... Oh shit, we got machine gun. Alright, we got weapon 2, so maybe instead of this we have a new frame. Griffin with the long barrel. No sniper scope. Fire materia, machine gun bullets. That sounds kind of cool. I did really like the customization in this. I always thought this was cool. Heroes, how's it going? Daddy of Cerberus. Vincent Daddy. Wait, I see a thing up there. Let me in. I guess they're gonna make me actually take the stairs. Wrapping presents for Christmas at the moment, and it seems like 5 minutes since last Christmas. Yeah, we were just talking about the passage of time and how 2012 was 13 years ago. Time is flying, and I hate it. Too bad they don't put a sprint in this. Alright, Vincent, let's start blasting. They've given us 2 paths. Alright, this one... Oh wait, hold on.
All right, men, watch your backs.
Has Alpha Route been secured? Any word from the battalion?
Safety of the residents is our top priority.
Deep ground!
Not deep ground. So Vincent started blasting. Wait, isn't this just the church center that I just came from? Didn't these guys have this whole place secured moments ago? Oh god, don't say that, Balthier. People born in 2000 are almost 30. I can't think about that.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And good luck.
Sorry I let everyone else die. Oh, I'm sorry, RK. I didn't mean to make you feel... Listen, retirement homes for our generations will probably be pretty cool. Everyone's just gonna be a gamer instead of listening to our stories. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, this frame is kind of ass. I'm going back to the old stubby. Cerberus relief. Shit talking on Fortnite season 100. Listen, it's probably gonna be like 200 at the rate Fortnite is going. Oh wow, 500 gil. Wait, and another key card? We're gonna probably have a few reboots of The Office by then. We're gonna get like the German Office, might get like the Spanish Office, maybe a Canadian Office, a bunch of spin-offs. Guys, you can't just run into gunfire. Who trained these guys? I can't even hit them. Yeah, Mako. The Office Marge version. Or Mars. I could see it. You gotta start with the prequel, though. The one that takes place on the moon. Did I get all the people on the rooftops? Wait, I see a weapon part. Or an item. Yeah, big handgun bullets. That's a big moon. Alright. This the church? This looks like a boss fight. I like that the dragonfly is back for revenge. So I started blasting. Uh-oh. Oh, he still got me. Vincent's actually 60. This is some good anti-aging cream. I think Vincent's secret was that he was just asleep for most of his life. He took his beauty sleep very, very... Oh god, no, 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 don't kill me. I haven't been alive for 60 or been awake for 60 years. I think he's dead. Stupid dragonfly. When did he get up there? man. I have already hydrated far too much. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait, shit. You can fight Weiss in 7 or in Intergrade? I did not know that. I didn't know he becomes a super boss after you beat Yuffie's DLC. I need to do that then. We just finished the Intergrade story yesterday. So I need to actually go back and do stuff. I probably should do a hard mode of it before I play Rebirth, because there's a chance after I play Rebirth I won't want to go back and play Intergrade. Yeah, baby. The hipsters are coming. You can tell Nomura had a lot to do with this because everyone has big feet. I mean, I could absolutely see it. He does just give everyone big floppers. Flipper floppers? Flipper grippers? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Because I know I got the notification that there was more stuff in
Good
Hojo's
work,
lab.
Vincent. The enemy is retreating. It seems they have finally begun their withdrawal from Kong.
Good.
However, we still require your assistance. Reports our edge is under attack.
Targets destroyed. Accuracy. Okay, an A ranking. I'll take that. Really suffered in item usage and damage sustained. Oh man, I lost a civilian too. XP earned in the previous stage can be exchanged. No, I want my XP. I don't want money. Just don't get hit in the game that involves getting shot at constantly. Oh, right, because you have to buy stuff in between. All right, I don't need to buy any of this, though, because I already own it.
Hey, toss me another clip.
Oh, Nero's up to no good. A civilian got in your way. I did go around a corner blasting. No one's ever gonna see them on the mesh fence.
Where did everyone go?
Oh God, about this girl.
Who the hell are you?
Rosa. Rosa the Crimson.
Sviets.
The mighty WRO. They wouldn't last a day in deep ground.
Did they just come from the metro? Are these just radiation-infused mutants from the Metro universe?
Reeve. Who were those men?
Deep ground soldiers.
Deep ground?
Yes. The shadow of the Shinra Company, constructed by the former president, and completely hidden from the rest of the world.
Constructed?
His goal was to create an army of superhuman warriors, not once letting morality interfere. The man you met earlier, Azul, is also a member of Deep Ground, but he belongs to an elite unit known as the Sviets. The whole organization was kept a secret. That's why there's so little information on them. However, it's nothing like I expected.
Not even a person in your position was informed.
Chadley is the supreme ruler of Deep Ground. No. I knew it.
Other than the president himself, the only people who knew of Deep Ground's existence were most likely Heidegger, Scarlet.
Yeah, I know these names.
And the head of biochemical research.
Hojo.
Hojo. After the president's death, the transfer of power to his son was carried out so quickly I doubt Rufus was ever briefed on the project. As for me, I was told the information was on a need-to-know basis, and as an official in charge of urban development, I guess I wasn't on their list. All the intel we currently have on Deep Ground was only discovered recently when we came across some of Scarlet's old files.
Goddamn Scarlet. And her giant
Vincent,
jewelry.
Have you heard of the mass disappearance that occurred recently in Junon?
I remember the report saying that 20 or 30 people suddenly vanished.
That's what the report would like you to believe. It was determined internally that if the truth was leaked, they wouldn't be able to contain the inevitable panic. The actual number of people that went missing that
God.
day
Chadley does
was
look a lot like Hope, doesn't he?
1,200 people simply vanished without
He's
a
got the
single
hair.
trace. The WRO conducted a private investigation, but we came up empty-handed. Except for the rumors. Since the Junon disappearances, people in Edge have been on edge. They say that night after night you can hear
people on
screams coming
Edge
from the
are
direction
on
of
edge.
Midgar. Could it be the wind? Let me ask you, does the wind sound like 1,000 wailing souls? Listen. Can you hear them? The cries.
Yufsta, how's it going?
Commissioner, a rogue transmission is being broadcast on all wavelengths.
At last. The time has come to cleanse this.
That is
world.
Reeve.
The
And there's our boy
pure will be
Vincent.
spared for the cause, while the tainted will be hunted down and exterminated. They shall be slashed, strangled, and slaughtered, beaten, stabbed, and crushed, garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy. The time has come to cleanse this.
Yeah,
world.
Vampy Boy always looking good. When is Vincent not looking good? And that is Weiss. Yeah, I think this was originally where they were from. Or where Weiss and Nero were from. Before the Integrate DLC.
Guardhounds.
I'll take care of your pet problem. Just keep driving.
Do I just get a turret? Oh, this is cool. I did not remember this part. How did I like the Yuffie gameplay? Yuffie was very fun. I think Yuffie was honestly one of the more fun. Hey, get away from my car. I can't aim with the controller. Oh god, controllers are so difficult. But yeah, Yuffie I think was legitimately one of the most fun to control. I feel like her kit just kind of had everything. I will say, her minigame where you have to break the boxes in the Shinra lab was so difficult, the second one. I think that was legitimately like most of the stream yesterday was trying to beat that, where you have to get, oh god, 50,000 points.
Vincent!
Oh yeah, baby. It was literally just an XP gill. Get away from my car. Oops, wrong button. I guess we're limit breaking. Let's go, baby. I mean, overall, it was still a very fun DLC. Very short and sweet. I really liked Fort Condor. I think that was one of the most fun mini games in the game. Yeah, I feel like I need to go through that whole game on hard mode before I jump into Rebirth, because I have a feeling once I start Rebirth, I'm not gonna want to.
You all right?
I'll be fine.
Play
but
through.
That's more than I can say for the engine.
RV there yet.
Vincent, if possible,
I see what
I
you
want
did
you
there.
to continue on to Edge. That transmission we just saw troubles me. Once I have repaired the Shadow Fox, I'll need to return to headquarters. A WRO squad has already been dispatched to Edge. Join them and help liberate the city.
I guess I have no choice.
He's really about edging. Reeve just really lives on the edge. Oh god, this is so cool. I'm sorry, Yusta. I don't control it. Oop, I see a... How do I... Hold on, I can see you. You. Reeve is not very good at parking, it seems. Also, who was driving? Was it Reeve? It's just the Twitch auto mod. Red 12. This is Red from Wish. Ow. Eat materia. Get back, you bitch. Hey. Ooh, was that for me? It's probably just the settings I have on, because I think it's set to like a stricter setting, but I need to probably lax it at some point. No, they can't give the little critters the saddest sounds in the world. That's just messed up. Where I came from. Do I just have a normal potion? Doesn't look like it. Bet it's, yep, not dead. Vincent is so cool. No kisses? Just wanted kisses. Thank you. It's Cypher Man in the background. That's Hubband. Probably grabbing something from his desk. Look at this man in his K-drive. Ooh, Ooh, demanding a proper kiss. In 4chat. Doesn't actually need to kiss me. You know what? You guys asked for this. Ow. It just sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Wait, someone else shooting at me now? I don't know who's shooting at me. Oh, it's this guy. As I just get run into the back. Oh my god! Good. You're not allowed to do that. No. I actually saw that one coming too. Alright, do I win? Imagine playing this game with the 10-2 gun controllers. Was that a thing? Did they just make Yuna's guns? Oh, is that the whole stage? I like that 22% accuracy was an S tier ranking. Calculating points. I don't want money. I want levels. S for subpar. I hope that's not what S actually stands for in this. S is supposed to be the top tier. That's supposed to make me feel good, like I did something. Alright, so this is supposed to be Junon. It's cool playing this game now and actually knowing all the places.
Slashed, strangled, and slaughtered, beaten, stabbed, and crushed, garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy. Nicely said, Vibes. I wonder if this will be a little more amusing than last time.
10-2 is a weird one. It's not... I like the combat system in 10-2. I mean, it's very similar to 13. It's also just kind of weird, though. And the way it's, like, structured and told is just kind of difficult at times. Look at that outfit. You could tell she's a scientist.
Your WRO.
Who's asking?
Vincent Valentine. Reeves sent me.
My apologies. Shilua Rui of the WRO. The commissioner has told me much about you.
What happened here?
It was definitely to show her boobs.
That's what I'd like to
100%.
know. I'm here on other business, but something's not right. It's too quiet. I've seen no trace of Deep Ground, or the squads that were sent in to fight them. Also, where are the 500 people who are supposed to still be living here?
500 people
Well,
used to live
this
here.
is getting us nowhere. Like I said, I have business to attend to. I'll see you around.
Business.
The commissioner keeps telling me I'm wasting my time. My time searching.
Searching for what?
For my reason to live.
Can't just lead with that lady. I don't know anything about your reason to live. That's how you know she's really made it in life. Alright, so that's where we want to actually go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Gotta make sure you check your doors and corners. Yeah. Good luck, Kirksus. I wish you the best. Good luck in your grocery endeavors. I remember having to find 3 secret files to unlock the secret end credit scenes of Dirge of Cerberus. I probably didn't find the 3 secret files then. Alright, we're breaking out the stubby. Oh, I see a dog. Kick his ass. Well, I guess, wait, oh man. Thought you could trick me. Hey. Oh wait, hold on, there's a person here. Which means this is probably the way to go. Wait! Look at it is! Guys, it's Loveless. Genesis must be involved. You know, I should honestly probably capture... Oops. Is that Windows G? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh god. And yeah, I'll figure it out later. I was hoping they'd show Final Fantasy VII Part 3 new games at the Game Awards. It'll probably be like the E3 era or something when they'll actually announce it. If it's coming out soon. Who knows, maybe they'll take their time for Part 3. Oh, damn it. This guy probably lost his vape.
Pushed by a soldier in red. Squad wiped out.
Dun dun dun. Oh no, he's turned into a key card. Where's the hidden treasure?
Anikes requests that you take one or perhaps two
Anikes,
sips
thank you for the
of a
hydration
drink.
check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Yeah. Alright. Seems we're gonna have to come back this way. Unless. I don't think I can jump over. Oh, also, I got lightning materia. I should probably put that on. This accessory slightly increases defense. That actually sounds kind of nice too. Loveless. I wish I had memorized some of the Loveless poetry so I could recite it to you guys at will, because I know you guys really loved Genesis as a character in Crisis Core. Ooh, Hydra. Okay, so this is like a sniper. So in that case, let's go. So weapon 1 will be normal Cerberus. Weapon 3 will throw on the Hydra with a long barrel. Sniper scope. There. And then instead of the long barrel, we're going short barrel. Oh, that's cool. I do really like the gun customization in this. I feel like it's just a very fun thing and kind of fitting for Vincent. I'm trying to sneak around. Trying to beat me up from my behind. Alright, boss fight, obviously.
Dear streamer, The Judge Bunny recommends
Thank you for
for
the
to
save
save
reminder,
since
Judge
you have
Bunny.
a habit of dying in video games. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hold on, I don't know if I... Wait, how do I save? Okay, wait. Yeah, temp save. Wait, if I do a temp save, it returns me to the title screen? Oh no. I don't know if I want to return. These are the world's greatest Shinra deep ground snipers. Hey. I feel like bullets came from that direction and they hit me. There's one up there. Still more? Nope. Felt like it came from this direction. Definitely. Is that him?
A kid.
Hey. Before we go help Kid, I smell weapon part. Oops. I smell weapon parts. Just kidding, I don't actually smell weapon parts. You know, I did see, though, one of the guys in the distance, there was a cargo. Yeah. Not sure what that did, but maybe that did something. Breaking out the stubby. Oh, this is the shop. That's kind of funny. Where did this kid go? He definitely came into this building. Dirge sure is a game of all time. I really like Dirge of Cerberus. I don't really know why it got so much hate. It's definitely, like, it's a different game. Like, it's not a turn-based, but more Final Fantasy VII is good in my book.
Survivor spotted. Don't let him escape.
And it's fun. It's a fun little action game that... I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia speaking, but I think it's a pretty enjoyable game. Alright, kid, you're safe. I also haven't just dropped off before. I have some matcha Pockies. Yeah. You guys get to enjoy the crinkling.
Thanks. The warehouse. I know how to get there.
It's through that gate.
So you got the key?
You have the card key?
You're supposed to have the card key.
Come on. I know someone who does. Follow me.
Oh man, we gotta protect the kid. Breaking out.
Thanks.
You're welcome, kid. I mean, it's a very
Over
just
here.
2000, like a PlayStation 2 game. It just, is it perfect? No. But I feel like it has a decent amount of fun components. I like the weapon system. For like a PS2 era shooter, it's fun. Like, it's not going to like break like genre defining records or anything like that, but like overall, it's a fun game. I like the weapon customization. I like that you just get like a little bit more Final Fantasy VII. Vincent is a cool character, and I feel like a shooter is kind of fitting for who Vincent is. And it's also cool that it's actually getting some tie-in with Intergrade and the new Final Fantasy VII remakes. I like that they're actually like bringing some of the characters from this back. Boy. Don't die on me, kid. Okay, he waits. Then you wait right there, kiddo. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I feel like it's also, I would say the Final Fantasy VII community though is very particular. It feels very, I don't want to say nostalgia bias, but there's definitely a lot of nostalgia bias, I think, when it comes to the Final Fantasy VII fan base. Because, like, it doesn't really matter how fun or how good the remakes or, like, Reunion is or anything, or even, like, this game. It pretty much feels like a lot of the fan base has just, like, a predisposition of, if it's not the OG Final Fantasy VII, it's not good. And, like, I feel like there's a lot of people that just spend a lot of time hating on every other Final Fantasy VII game or media or film or anything. It just, like, even down to the Reunion voice actor change, like, new Zack, not bad. He's not bad at all. Like, I can understand people think that the old guy or Rick Gomez did a better job, and like I absolutely understand, like he's more serious, less of a goofball. But if you listen to the online hate, you would think that the guy that plays Zack now is the worst voice actor that has ever existed, that he did such a horrible job and like has destroyed the character, and like he sucks. Like, it was fine. I played through it. Zero issues. I thought he did a great job. Sure, he's different than the OG Crisis Core Zack, but is he bad? No, he's not bad at all. He's just, he does it different. It's a different person. Just waiting for a sequel where Kane and Vincent get married and adopt a kid dragon demon. Yes, in this, yeah, or is it 2 years? Or yeah, I guess 2 years, because it's 3 years after Final Fantasy VII. It definitely feels like the Final Fantasy VII community, though, is very critical of anything that's not just the OG Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, and that's the thing, as someone with no experience, like I did not play Crisis Core on the PSP. But, like, I don't think he was a bad voice actor. I think he did Zack's voice fine. I like Zack. I think Zack has become one of my favorite characters. I think the goofball that Zack is, he does, like, a really good job of, like, conveying that, like, goofiness, that he is kind of naive and childish at times, and, like, inexperienced.
Thanks.
Yeah, and he definitely has, like, a couple lines that are, like, cringy, but at the same time, they're also, like, weirdly written lines sometimes, some of them. Like, oh, he's eating my hair. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, you're gonna find, it feels like there's a lot of hate in this particular, in the Final Fantasy VII community.
Thanks.
Which I get, like, Final Fantasy VII, the original, is a fantastic game. Very pinnacle for a lot of people in their gaming life. Yeah, and I can understand people's, like, partialness and, like, bias, but, like, you would legitimately think that if you hadn't played either game, that new Zack was the absolute worst voice actor to ever exist and did the worst job possible. We're talking, like, what's-his-face from The Room. Oh, hi, Mark. Like, that level of bad, and it's just like, he's fine. He did a good job. Alright, who's shooting at me? Wait, is it coming from this way? Yes. Alright, kid, let's move. Unless there's more shooters. I don't smell them, though. I'm sorry, I'm just saying Tommy is maybe not the best voice actor in the world. He's at times so good, or so bad that he's good. Okay, he's just waiting for me to move. Alright, open the door.
Transmission received. The Keeper is approaching. Watch your backs.
He is the man. Take it you're a cult classic lover of The Room.
There. That should let you through.
Right. Thanks, kid.
Avenge. I couldn't shoot Mom and Dad right there. But I couldn't move. I was too scared.
Oop, I already had one out. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rick Gomez voiced Gipple. Oh, God. Yeah.
Please.
That's the little tech
Help
boy.
me avenge their death.
The all bed guy. That makes his little base in the temple. Isn't it? Yes, that's what both of you are saying. Gipple is the same voice as the OG voice actor for Zack. think we're good. I think I got the thing I wanted. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, what? Big Mark, this game is a fever dream. This game is great. I am really enjoying it.
Eradication complete.
Did I get her? Oh, no, she just fell off the roof. Oh, yeah. Oh, am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Hiya! What if the entire remake is actually a soldier training simulation? Walk in the shoes of the man who beat Sephiroth? I have no idea. I mean, I still have to play Rebirth. So I can't theory craft yet. Listen, I can be stealthy too. Can I make that jump? That baby. Oh no, they're not gonna let me make that jump. Listen, watch this stealth right here. They'll never see me. Wait, oh, is it just that guy? Oh, never mind. Dun dun. Dare me to finish this game without killing anyone? Unfortunately, I think shooting people is a requirement in this game. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't actually have to kill anyone. But I feel like it might be a slight requirement. I did see a ladder over here, though. Maybe there's some good loot up here. Or not. Really? Get kneecapped. Ooh, look at that. They tried to hide that from me. Yeah. Stealth as you shoot bullets and take out helicopters. Listen, I haven't got that bullet yet. My gun's still not powerful enough to just one-shot a helicopter like Vincent did earlier. But I am enjoying it. It's fun. And it's a pretty short game, if I recall. This shouldn't be more than, like, I'm going to assume a stream and a half. Maybe, like, 2 streams in total. Impulsive Magician, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Congrats on the 9 months. Glad to have you here. Thank you again. Morning, meowing. Get slashed, nerd. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Twitch added a 1,000 subs option so people can subscribe or they can gift 1,000 subs. That seems like a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, 1,000's a lot. You gotta really love your streamer for that. Kids, go get your mom's credit card. Oh god. That's fast. Oh wait, I can't go back. Depends on the regions. Oh, I'm sorry, Impulsive Magician. Since we got Weiss and Nero though, I can't skip over this since they're from this game. We have to play this game to know. And I'm also kind of excited to play this game because I like this one. Get zapped, nerd. I see you shooting at me over there. Got any games on your phone? Ooh, look at that. They thought they could hide that from me. Yeah, 200 is already a very crazy amount of subs. I agree. I already got a limit breaker. We're maxed out in limit breaker. And then we've already explored over here. You beat the game so many times, but you forgot. Same. It's been since literally the PlayStation 2 era that I've played this game. But it's very fun to like replay it and just nostalgia versus what the game actually is. But honestly, my nostalgia is holding up pretty well. This... Hey. Listen, you bastard. I didn't want to use this health potion, and now I've got to use a health potion. And health potions are probably hydrating, which means Vincent's gonna have to go to the bathroom a bunch. Let's go. Let's find Crimson Lady. Let's find the not Scarlet. Oh, nope. That's as anime as it gets. Oh, this guy just got a rocket. Oh, can I not shoot through those? All right. Let's do that shit. Look at it just... Oh, he's breaking out the... You know what, buddy? Get dirged on. You save $13.50 if you buy 1,000 gifted subs. What a deal. Please, I know you're close to pulling the trigger on that, Yusta, but please do not gift 1,000 subs. That is a lot of subs. As Big Mark said, that's more than I have followers. I am curious what happens though. If you gifted 1,000 subs, but I only have
this is the first time
500, what happens?
on my skin. But then again, I hadn't even
Does it just start gifting subs out to random people? Also, please don't do this. Think about all the Pornhub subscriptions you can get with that.
So you're Vincent Valentine, keeper of the proto-materia.
Ah, yeah. Proto-materia.
Materia.
Yes.
He sounds
the
like
key
she's
to
trying to do a
controlling
Transylvanian
Omega.
accent.
We know you have it. Hand it over now, and I'll kill you quickly.
Multiple years of Final Fantasy XIV subscriptions.
Not one to bargain, are you? Then I'll make sure you suffer.
Listen, just because you got cool locks of hair, nothing personal, kid. I just want Vincent to be like, you don't have enough belts to deal with me, lady. I mean, I do always like some in-game loot. Uh-oh. Vincent's red now. Oh, I forgot about this form. Yeah, Vincent is just, without a doubt, the coolest Final Fantasy VII character, if not one of the best Final Fantasy characters of all time. He's just got a cool aesthetic. Edgy goth vampire edgelord. She should probably put some shoes on, though. Chaos? Oh, if you look at the first 3 ratings, I got sad. I got sad da dasb. Oh god, I missed snipers? Damn. Sad ass. Sad ass buh. Who wins, Vincent or Donald casting Zeta Flare? Donald is pretty OP if you give him enough magic. I wouldn't say OP, but he can definitely deal some damage.
Lucrezia. Why?
Didn't want to pay for rent anymore.
Awake.
I can live in the crystal for free. I also don't have to pay taxes in here.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn. Someone who did trading to an extent where he was able to have enough credit to extend his sub until his retirement. That's awesome.
Talk. Why did you let this happen?
Silence.
You.
Silence!
Yeah, but this is the... I want the old school.
Why?
Old school vibes.
People just keep quiet.
Alright, so this is Hojo, I'm assuming.
I can
Oh yeah, this is Vincent. This is the scene you see in 7. So this is the bottom of the Shinra Manor.
a genius. What I am, yeah. Success here will justify previous failures.
Nomura really has a thing about big feet. Yeah. I'm confused why you think they fucked up in Crisis Core, because I feel like he looks and acts similar in Remake and Integrate. I feel like you just don't see his craziness yet. And I feel like that's kind of the point of like his depiction in Crisis Core is like Zack doesn't really know what's underneath the surface yet of Hojo. Well, I think that's the thing is you don't see him in like his environment. You get like the very small like in the training lab. This game does not happen before Crisis Core. Or at least story-wise, unless you mean release-wise.
Well, look who's awake.
Oh yeah, the scene happens before Crisis Core.
Hold on. I'll release you.
Where am I?
Yeah, this is like a year
Inside
or
the
2 years
WRO
after
headquarters.
Advent Children.
I carried you back here from Edge after you collapsed during your fight with Deep Ground. It seems like the beast inside you went a little wild back there. This happen often?
Went wild.
Looks like the belts couldn't hold him down.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos? Your body harbors the chaos gene?
Yes, this is after Advent Children. Chronologically, I think like
so
2
that
years
explains your
after.
relationship with Dr. Lucrezia
2 years
Crescent.
after, yeah. Because it's 3 years after the
Were you the
event
product of one
of
of her
Final Fantasy
experiments?
VII.
Lucrezia's experiments.
Chaos?
I apologize. That wasn't what I meant.
How long were you plotting to turn
Wait.
chaos?
Lucrezia was researching chaos.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
Don't tell the guy from the other game.
Crescent.
Let's
junior
not let
class A
Donkey know
scientist
about
specializing
chaos in
in
this.
biotechnology. In her research thesis, The Planet's Pulse, she refers to chaos as one of the sentient xenoforms.
Why is
residing
her
among us.
skirt in sections?
However, the theories that she presented in her work were so abstract.
You know, maybe it's just comfortable. Maybe this room is actually warmer at a better ambient temperature than we think.
Awaken.
Are you alright?
Can I see that thesis?
Unfortunately, no. On top of being obscure, it was never even submitted to the Shinra database.
I feel like
All I
she
know
is
what I
just
saw while going through the company's archives.
Vincent.
What's the
Have
guy
you recovered
from
already?
10-2? The one with the arm and leg, the robot arm and leg, and he wears his ski suit villain outfit from a 90s movie. Has a really long ponytail and glasses. It feels like she is like the early design of that. Or maybe I guess not early. Or she's inspired by, yes, Nuge. Her outfit looks inspired by Nuge. Same color scheme. She's got the arm and leg. Or at least the arm.
What is the status of our keeper?
His location remains unchanged since the confrontation. We can assume this is the WRO headquarters.
I mean, it is Nomura. He did do this, and he did all the character design for this.
So, Rosso the Crimson told you that proto-materia is the key to controlling Omega.
Chaos?
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Soul rot of terra corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos.
Chaos!
Omega's squire to the lofty heavens.
Where'd you...
A passage from Dr. Crescent's thesis. But that's all I know. Unfortunately, I only saw a fragment of the document. However, Chaos, Omega, and...
Chaos.
all seem to be connected to Dr. Crescent in some way. There's no other explanation. I think we'll need to gather more data on her to get anywhere.
What now?
No, she definitely meant chaos. Always more chaos. Who is this? Junon? I am Zool. Ba-dum-bum.
Damn.
I like that these guys just have the like classic hipster beanie of like 2006.
Painless. Go.
He's got those Riku clothes too. The Riku pants. Chaos?
Vincent! The enemy has breached the main gate. Hurry!
be.
If you put HD textures in this and tell me this is a scene from Final Fantasy XIV, I'd believe you. Are we saying Final Fantasy XIV doesn't look good? Or that this looks way better than you expect? Oh, that's a good guy. Ow. Can I get this guy up here? Chaos. I don't know if this is the case here, but in other Final Fantasy games, either Chaos or Omega are the reset switch to the respective world. Yeah, designed to eradicate everything. 14 is also old. I mean, 14 is old, but 14 still looks good. I don't think 14 is a bad looking game. Especially in the MMO world, I still think 14 is one of the best looking MMOs. Especially with the lighting updates they did recently. Yeah, but you gotta remember, 14 was designed to originally go on the PS3, and for its era, and even to this day, the PS3 was kind of insane power-wise. For that era, the PlayStation 3 was insane. The amount of stuff that they could fit on there is kind of crazy, and like graphically the things that existed on it. Yeah, but I want the OG experience. I'm gonna be honest, I really like just the way video games looked in this era. I know like realism's like the big thing now, but I don't know, there's a certain level of charm to this era of gaming. Like the GameCube, early Wii, and like this. It looks good to me. I've always enjoyed just this genre. Oh, they make it look almost as good as 14. Woo! I spew that shit. Get sniped, nerd. I will have to check out the HD texture packs because I haven't really. Wasn't this close a second ago? Over there. Yeah, I mean, PlayStation 2 was just goated. PlayStation 3 unfortunately had to go against the Xbox in terms of like marketing and sales, and Xbox 360 was kind of insane. I feel like the Xbox 360 just was kind of that era of online gaming that absolutely dominated the market. Like everyone wanted the Xbox 360, it feels like, in that era. Because like Halo, Gears of War, Call of Duty, like even though Call of Duty came out on PlayStation 3, I feel like the Xbox 360 was just, it was the online platform for like multiplayer games. And like, especially for like the era of like the people that were playing video games, like our generation, I feel like it was just such a big thing. And PS3 is now considered retro. That's true. Also, Nocto, how's it going? 6-inch lobby gang setup. Definitely was a lot of 6 inches on Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I mean, in the US, there was online gaming on the original Xbox too, but it wasn't nearly as common. I think in the US, at least, the original Xbox was not nearly as popular as the PlayStation 2 was. And then Xbox 360 came out, and then it definitely flipped to the Xbox 360. as being like the dominant online console. Xbox Live was just, I think, in a lot of cases, more put together. Am I missing a key card? Oh yeah, there's a thing over there. Oh wait, no, but it's locked. Can I jump over there? Must have missed a key card somewhere. And then Xbox probably would have been the bigger console with like the Xbox One and the PS4 era if they didn't decide to try and do DRM on the Xbox One and charge more money for the console. They kind of just like drove themselves into the ground with that one. Yeah, like the Halo 3 and like Halo Reach, Gears of War, like those games were just so big then. And yeah, they definitely shit the bed after that. And not to say, at one point I did purchase an Xbox One to play Halo 5, which I sold for college at one point. But it was fun. It just, they definitely made some weird choices. I don't know why they decided that they wanted to make it like a huge multimedia thing instead of just focusing on why the Xbox 360 was so popular in the first place, was gaming. They are very good at just like seeing something the consumer loves and being like, how can we fuck this up? How can we take this perfectly great product and make it something the least amount of people want? It'll replace your VCR. Yup, it sure will. Yeah, I think it depends on the Xbox. Yeah, I think like the OG Xbox ones have definitely slowed down a shit ton. I don't know if I necessarily understand the naming convention anymore, because I know that like they've had like the Xbox, there's like the Xbox One X, and then I genuinely don't understand their naming convention anymore. I know that there's newer versions of it that are fine, but in comparison to, yeah, Xbox 360 still works fine. PlayStation 4, my PlayStation 4 is still getting updates and it still runs incredibly smoothly. I open it up every once in a while, I clean it out, I put new thermal paste on, and my PlayStation 4 is pushing, what is it? 2013 was the PlayStation 4? So my PlayStation 4 is pushing 12 years and it's still fine. Am I just missing a key card? Maybe there's a door I didn't go in? Yeah, they really picked a weird naming convention for it. I don't really understand that decision. They could have just like called it the Xbox 3 or something. Just oh god, yeah. Speaking of Microsoft AI Bubble Pop, so as some of you, oh, also recently had to clean my PS4 and redo the thermal paste on the CPU, which it's pretty easy, isn't it, Kyros? All things considered, for like a console, it is very accessible to get into. It was not tricky to open up and like get to anything. Like it feels like they went with a very user-friendly setup. How do they duck? Oh, if you just stand still. But LG recently pushed Microsoft Copilot with one of the new updates to their TVs. And as I've talked about before, I didn't own a TV until recently. I haven't owned a TV since I had my PlayStation 4 And like I hadn't really been playing my PlayStation 4. We had like a little tiny TV that occasionally we'd use it for, but like it was a really small TV from a college dorm. So Hubin and I bought a TV for the first time 4 months ago. That was like the first big purchase we've done together, where we've had to be like spending over $1,000 on like a big purchase item that's not like a home or like an apartment or rent or doctors and things like that, just like a home thing. And ordering or figuring out which one was awful. Yeah, smart TVs are awful. I would rather just have a dumb TV that I can plug things into, and you can kind of make a lot of TVs into a dumb TV. They have like a hotel mode on a lot of them that lets you do things, or lets you kind of do just that, where it like dumbs it down. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I know RK said I'm your guy's idiot. Oh my god, yeah. I also hate Amazon's, I haven't used Amazon's, like Prime's service in a long time, but we watched The Mighty Nine recently. And yeah, that's just like shoved into your face. Oh, okay. Found it. There was just a door I had to go into. You ever heard of dumb apples? Oh, I've heard of dumb apples. A barebone OS. That would be nice. Or just a dumb TV and give me a console. Or a tiny little Linux machine that I can just use for streaming from a web browser. Ooh, the steam machine. Oop. Sorry, guys. Definitely just killed the WRO. Get out of my house. Alright, you got the key code. The steam boxes, or the steam machine is going to be cool. I'm very excited for that, especially considering it's supposed to be a little bit more powerful than, or a lot more powerful than the Steam Deck. So it should be able to play some more AAA games on it. I'm very excited for that. But purchasing a TV in 2025 is such a nightmare because there are so many TVs, and trying to read reviews these days is like, it's either this is the coolest thing that I've ever owned, or this thing blew up the first day I had it and now I can't use it again and Best Buy won't refund it or something. Do I need another key card? Oh wait, the elevator's back. Wait, no, it's not. I like how the elevator doesn't open. Even Wikipedia acknowledged the term GabeCube as it redirects the proper page. That's awesome. Yeah, as said, Gabe doesn't need to do anything and he just keeps winning. God, I'm forgetting how to play already. Is there a reason that TVs are expensive in the USA? Consumerism, pretty much. Companies can charge more money and people will buy it. It's been, I think, in the US especially, because like, I think for a lot of us, we've kind of gone from like an era of like things were kind of affordable to companies just very slowly raising the price on everything until things aren't affordable anymore. and for the most part, people have just been kind of buying things as they go. So you end up having just like, there's been a massive price just creep up. Go up. One potion. Oh. Yeah, $600 in the US. So it really depends on the TV you're buying. But yeah, OLEDs, I think we ended up paying $1,200 for the TV we got as an OLED. It's 55-inch OLED. And I think that ended up costing about $1,200. Yeah, OLED monitors are also crazy expensive. Oh god, run. Ow. Give me that gold bar. Good zap, nerd. Oh yeah, that was honestly, that was a TV I was looking at, was the 55-inch Sony Bravia OLED, and I think that was more expensive than the one we ended up getting. I think we ended up with one of the LG ones.
But Vincent, the Sviets, Azul is still on the loose.
Yeah, and LEDs are still good too. We have an LED in our bedroom that like still looks fine. But I will say the OLED does look really good. Especially with games, like you can tell the difference between, especially like shadows and things. Ooh, coffee for me. Oh, thank you. Did you give me you know, oh man, it's been so long since I've done math. Especially exponent math. Alright, so Yufsta, I think you talked about this at one point, but ready for this? You guys get to see my big nose in HD up close. Did it work? Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Did it work? Hold on, I might have to press it twice. Nope, hold on. There it goes. It worked. Yeah, baby. All right. I made the button yesterday, so we can go full screen. Don't mind all the stuff you can actually see in the background now, and this giant nose you have on screen. Streamer in HD. So Hubbin has provided a new clue. It is math. So we have x squared plus y squared minus 1 cubed equals x squared times y cubed. And u is u the hint? Is it because am I cute? That's a big lily. It's a huge lily. I know, I don't think I've been this big on the camera since ever. I'll put the note on the camera again. It's math, which is not always my strongest suit. Oh, he said, hold on. Hold on. He said the hint is bottom up. I think he meant that the hint is on the bottom of the mug. It is. Oh man. Before we do that, here, you guys have this. I don't know if you can read it because it'll be backwards. But it says, if you can read this, you have a nice ass. Alright, I don't know if that's our hint. I don't think having a nice ass is the hint. So let's dive deeper. Alright, hint. Oh shit, what if I don't have this cipher anymore? Hold on, I saved this. Aw. RK says thank you. RK didn't know you'd seen their ass. Here, hold on. I have to go find the other cipher because he gave me another cipher. Alright, so here, hold on. I saved it. Alright. Don't mind my messy hair. I had to run. Okay. Alright, so we do have the cipher now. Dreamer needs paper. My desk is a mess. Don't yell at me. Hey. Yeah. Okay. It's a heart. Annikez, did you already solve this? Did you beat me to it already? Alright, so our cipher... Ass is good, I do as many squats as Zach. Listen, I've started doing my squats. Aww, I don't need a clean desk if I've got a nice ass. You do not want to see my desk right now. Unless you guys want to see my desk right now. But my desk is... My desk is very messy. It's pretty filthy. Well, it's not filthy, it's just cluttered. There's a... Okay, you guys want to see it? Second desk tour. So, I'm just gonna preface this is a disaster right now. It is very messy and chaotic at the moment. Alright, here we go. Gimme. Alright, so let's... Alright. So, alright, here you guys are. This is my little monitor, which you've seen. This is where chat and OBS resides. We've got monitor up high. Alright, starting over here, we have got... This is something Hubband is making. This is supposed to be a Nessie. That is still on the lookout. Or still on... Still being made. We have a Nessie 3D print I made that contains 2 of my rings. My engagement ring, and then a family crest. This dog, oh, this is Cora May. This is my border collie that passed away back in August. This was her the day I got her. Yeah, she was a little puppy. And then that was her at my wedding. She was hiding underneath my legs while we were getting married. She was the best girl ever. Yeah. And I'm gonna try and not cry. I still cry when I think about her a lot, because yeah. Little doggy saved my life, quite literally. Then this is a Krabby Patty lip balm. It opens up, and then you've got lip balm inside of it, and that thing's pretty cool. A watch I don't use often anymore. Then we've got the Stream Deck, a Lil Nessie, doggy collar. We've got some matcha Pockies. How long have these Jolly Ranchers? These are not Jolly Ranchers. These are my, these are Ricolas. These are throat lozenges, which I've had to start using because streaming every day of the week and then doing Dungeons and Dragons 2 times a week starts to get a little rough on my voice, which is why half the time I have like a scratchy, raspy thing going on, because half the time my throat is just pretty messed up. We have a Gundam that I'm working on still. This is the top half. What else we got here for show and tell? We have Korra's paw print that I got, and I made a latex or mold of it for stamping. We've got over here, we've got water bottle, we've got a Paddington bear, we've got we've got my pencil case, which is a little bear. Hold on, is that a death door? Is that to trick intruders? It is not. This is actually for our office is actually an old porch in our house. You can see, so you can see that death door there underneath everything. There used to be a floor in here, but it got... Yeah, my desk is a mess right now. I haven't cleaned in a couple days, and I have a lot of stuff going on, because, it's a mess. Oh, thank you, Josh. It's such a cute space. Is that a cattle doggo? This is a border collie. She is a sable merle, I think is the coloring. She doesn't look too sable in this one. She's just got 2 colors, but she got a lot of black hair later in life. So she's like a tricolor doggy. You've got my controller. It's the 8-bit Do Pro, which great controller. I can highly recommend. It's got little back paddles. It also has these little buttons you can adjust to that change the depth of the triggers. It's a little bit cluttery. It's not usually this bad. I just haven't cleaned in a couple days, or it hasn't been organized. I've got another Nessie. This one has makeup, which I hardly ever do because I'm lazy. A lot of SD cards. Warhammer over there somewhere. We already went over the Pockies. This is a knife that the crows gave me. I do hang on to this because I think of that as a gift from the crows. Also, just so you guys know, this is important. I want you to read this. Let me know when everyone has gotten the message. 6 inches is enough to get the job done. But yes, then we got ourselves a choker. But yeah, this is a knife. So I feed crows, regularly. I have a neighborhood murder of crows. What else we got here? We got, before we go into that, we got coffee. We've got microphone. We've got my computer. We've got Eevee. We've got a Freerin that I printed out. That just like kind of sits down on my desk. This is a Fern model that Hubband printed and painted. If I can get it right. She doesn't have her staff, but Hubband 3D printed this from his resin printer and painted it. And it looks incredible. And then I also have a little letter opener from Mistborn, and a little model X-Wing. And yes, so this case right here, this is a Cooler Master. I forget the model, but it's a Cooler Master case. That is it's a micro AT or ATX case. And it's a pretty sweet little case. Dave 2D has a really great video on it. Here, we're gonna go back. Hopefully it's right where I left it. A little crooked. Hold on. That's better. But yeah, it's a great little case. It was definitely tricky getting the whole thing built. Because it's a very compact space for sure. So cable management was definitely very, very difficult to do, especially with like the fans on the outside, trying to get them like run so that you don't get cables bumping into them. Surprise, I'm gaming. You'd be surprised. It's actually packing quite a bit of. It's got I forget the motherboard. It's an ROG, or no, yeah. Wait, is it an yeah. It's an it's an MSI motherboard that is rocking a 2070 Super, 128 gigs of RAM. I think I have the 13th gen i7. I forget the numbers after the i7. Is it ITX? I think it is. I think ITX is the mother, or yeah, the size. I don't remember anymore between ATX or ITX. But yeah, it's small. I do have 128 gigs of RAM because it did not cost an arm and the leg when I got it. It was like $50 more to get double the RAM. And no, it's not pre-built. It is, I built it. Why? Because I could. It was literally $50 more to get the 64 gig cards rather than 32 gig cards, and I was like, why not? Like, worst case, I have a lot of RAM, and it was, I don't know, seemed like a fine deal. And I guess I made a great investment because yeah, $2,000 now. But even 64 gigs is overkill. Oh yeah, absolutely. But like, I think my logic in my head was, hey, maybe someday this might be expensive. Which apparently it did. Apparently it got very expensive. So next up, we were supposed to do this puzzle really quick. All right, so we have a G. We have R. A. E. H. I. E. Oh, wait, is this supposed to say graph it? Anikez was already way ahead of you. It's a heart. What do I graph it on? Desmos. Alright, chat, what's a good website for graphing? Oh, well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi, Josh. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully your meetings go well. Sell the other 64 for a loan at a new house. Listen, in this economy in the US, I could not afford a house on a loan payment or on a RAM payment. Also, the ending to Final Fantasy VII Remake, it was really great. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. I'm definitely interested to see where they take the story in this new version. Gonna need to start rendering some models in Blender with that much RAM. I do need it. It does work or help me sometimes with video stuff, which I'm hoping to do more of. I actually wrote some scripts over the weekend. I just need to actually record and edit and stuff, and I need to make YouTube more consistent because it's fun and I enjoy it. So really quickly, what's a good website for graphing? Desmos, is that what that's what Hubbin said. So here, let's get a browser up. Okay. Does video rendering take memory or mostly computing power? I think it's mostly computing power, but I do know that RAM does play a part in like having multiple things open. All right. No, you did it while my face was hidden. Okay. So we have X. Oh wait, hold on. We need to do parentheses. So we have X. Boom, boom. So X squared plus Y. Y squared minus 1 and cubed equals X squared Y cubed. Oh wait, hold on. That did it wrong. Nope, go back, go back. Go back. Y cubed. Aw, it is a heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. All right, we're going back to small screen. All right. The only issue is I think the game froze. Yeah, I think we might have frozen. For some reason, it does not like it if your controller disconnects. So let's drop that and get back to Dirge Cerberus. Oh, and True King was thank you for the gifted stuffed Anakin. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. All right, now we will get back to Dirge Cerberus. And I gotta make sure I save all my notes. Just in case we get more ciphers in the near future. The game really dirged all over my servers. Certainly did. Have I seen the Game Awards? As in all the stuff that got announced recently? Oh, hold on. I don't know how to exit full screen. Oh wait, TGA? What does TGA stand for? Hold on, we're gonna really quickly... Oh god. Computer's not liking me right now. Oh yeah, the Game Awards. As in the ones that happened the other night, right? That's what we're talking about? Yes, I did watch it. And it was good. I enjoyed it. I was a little disappointed with some of it, I will say. I think Jeff Keighley, if that's his name, overhyped a lot of things. Lose a few words about it. So if I'm gonna say some few words about it, I was very excited about the Total War 40K announcement. I think that was an incredible thing. I liked the Resident Evil announcement that Oh man, does this when it saved last? I liked the Divinity. Yep, Divinity was exciting. And then I liked the Leon. Oh man, we're gonna have to do this part again. I liked the Leon announcement for Resident Evil. I forget the name of it. But I will say, the biggest thing that I hated was the hype up at the end for the, oh god, what do you call it? I don't even remember what it was called, High Guard, where Jeff's like talking about like this is such a big thing, and he leads with like the creators of Titanfall and Apex, and then he's like, oh yeah, it's another hero shooter. We totally were excited to see that. Oh yes, and also the Knights of the Old Republic. That's gonna be a really good one too. I've never played The Forest, so I can't say if I'm excited or not. I know people really liked the Forest, but never played them. But yeah, no, it was yes, Concord 2, as a lot of people have taken to calling it. Also, the other thing that really annoyed me is, and I know Jeff knew exactly what he was doing, that he did it on purpose, but there was the whole, oh, Todd Howard's coming out on stage. And then it's like, also, we're going to announce a game that hasn't had a sequel in a very, very long time, and you are definitely not going to want to miss this. And then it's another Mega Man game that we had in 2018. And it's like, Jeff, what do you mean we haven't had in a very long time? There's been so many Mega Man games and Mega Man re-releases. There was not a need for like that big of a hype for another Mega Man game. They did announce a new Knights of the Old Republic. And I think it is the original creative director or whatever on the first one. That is going to be redoing it or doing the new one. Yeah, it's just you can't hype up like that. That was messed up. It hurt me when I thought we were gonna finally get an Elder Scrolls 6 reveal, because they literally talked about Todd Howard coming out on stage. Oh no, Fate of the Old Republic is supposed to be a Knights of the Old Republic. It's supposed to be I think like another game just set in that universe. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of also advertisements. Like, I get that it's a game show or like a show and they need to make money, but it felt like there was a lot of Amazon placement. Like, maybe too much. It was like, it really took me out of things when it's like, they're talking about stuff and then it's or all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, and here's this thing you can purchase on Amazon. Add it to your cart today. And it's like, I don't want to. I don't even use Amazon. But yeah, no, it was fun. I didn't watch it from the beginning. D&D ended at like 10 o'clock, so I ended up not getting to it for a little bit. But it was definitely cool to see some of the games. I think my favorite part was Charlie winning Streamer of the Year, or Content Creator of the Year, and then the whole time being like, please don't be me, please don't be me, and then it was him. And then his reaction was just like, Also, you need to pay special attention to the wording. For example, one time he said, according to experts, and then announced a game. Yeah. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Probably should do that. Vincent, get this guy. Yeah. Alright. Up we go. We can speedrun this. We know exactly where we're going. I kind of think that's why they didn't show Final Fantasy VII Part 3. I think Square Enix was waiting for the hype of Expedition 33 to die down. Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited about Expedition 33. It was very funny just how often they were up on stage. Just constantly. And it was also nice to see what felt like actual humble game developers. I feel like most of the Expedition 33 people that like went on stage to do speeches were just incredibly, like, you could tell they were anxious and like they probably didn't expect to be there when they made the game originally. And I don't know, that was nice. I feel like that was a really nice thing to see. Just very humble. Let me up. No, you don't. You're not taking that gun. But yeah, I'm excited to play engineering. This isn't Fort Condor. It is not. We're working on it though. We're gonna be at Fort Condor before we know it.
You have to help the commissioner.
But since we saw Weiss and Nero in Integrate, it means I am contractually obligated to play through Dirge of Cerberus. It's how it works out. Also, it doesn't hurt that I also just really like Dirge of Cerberus. I've got a... Oops. Alright. Streamer likes to draw out the climax. Listen, I gotta stay for the good parts. We gotta keep it exciting. Ow. Don't shoot me. Ow. Don't shoot me again either. Run away! Yeah, it is. I mean, I think the big thing to take away with like Sandfall and just Expedition. No, I just need to actually listen. All right, I need to defend myself on this because Annikez is not gonna let me live this down. They can't not have an end credit scene for Final Fantasy VII for the original, like the full game, and then decide that they're going to put the end credit scenes at the end of a 5-hour DLC. And then make those cutscenes a part of the credits themselves, so that when you skip the cuts or the credits, it also skips the cutscenes at the end. That's just bad game design.
Azul is still on the loose.
That's just like a very lame, like, especially because they're very big things to like build up the end of the game. And then you don't put them at the end of the actual game, you put them at the end of the DLC. Because like, I'm already like under the impression that you're not giving me end credit scenes, so I'm not gonna stay for the cut or for the credits. I feel like that's on Square. That was a really dumb decision. And I feel like I haven't seen a game do that in a very long time. Because most modern games, when you skip the credits, it still gives you the end credit scene. But for some reason with that, they're like, nah. You're gonna have to redo this all or go on YouTube. Right? It was probably Hojo. I could see it being Hojo. Can I take this all the way to the bottom? I mean, I'm not upset about the game being split between 3 games. I kind of like that we're getting more stuff. Also, Lone Fellow, hi. We did beat the DLC yesterday. And as you can see, we're playing the greatest of the Final Fantasy VII universe. The real titan of this series. The one and only Dirge. Yeah, as said, I think a full game would be a logistical nightmare. It would have to be... Yeah, but I feel like that's the thing, is that it doesn't need to be fast-paced, and I think they did I liked that they have stretched pieces out, because, like, it made a lot more of the characters have more meaning to their roles in the story. I feel like actually getting some time with, like, Biggs, Jesse, and Wedge, and, like, learning more about, like, the actual crew, I feel like there was just a lot more time for story building, and I'm not upset about that. I think that was honestly not a bad thing. And at the end of the day, it's not a one-to-one remake of the original game. It's not a remaster, it's a remake. So I don't know. I think it was not a bad decision. I think if it was a remaster where they were just redoing Final Fantasy VII one-to-one, that's a different story, but like it's definitely going a different direction than the OG. And I think giving more time to some of the characters that previously were just kind of like a passing breath, essentially. Like, Jesse was essentially just like, Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge were basically, you were there for one mission and then you're just watching them die. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, it's these things. These things were in Crisis Core. Alright. Get materia, bitch. Nope, stop moving. You know how hard it is to aim on a controller? You know how hard it is to aim on this thing? Oh man, I cannot aim with a controller. I used to be so good at Call of Duty. And now I cannot use a controller for the life of me. Right, I wanted my pizza date as well. But I can definitely understand that some people are upset with like Square's decision to make the game longer and split it between 3 games. But I'm not upset. I think it's more Final Fantasy VII, which is a good thing. I think the story was well told. I liked the characters. Why does this one hit but the other one missed? Or why did the other one hit but the other one missed? Okay. Stupid hitboxes being junk. Now that you've been in the DLC, did you understand why I said you didn't play Dirge before? Oh, why I was sad. Honestly, I think I was more excited by the fact that I didn't play it beforehand, because seeing those 2 characters pop up and like the cogs in my brain actually starting to move and be like, holy shit, I know these people. I know them. And it unlocked like a small part of my memory that I'd forgotten about. And then it made me excited to come back and play this game. I genuinely did not expect them to be in this. Or be in Integrate in the DLC. Like, that was honestly such a cool thing. It made me very excited because I like this game. I know it's the kind of black sheep of the Final Fantasy VII universe, but I don't know. To me, it's very fun. It's kind of just like a quick, cheesy adventure where you get to blast people as one of the coolest protagonists in the series. I don't want to go in here yet. This looks like a thing. What is this thing? Can I shoot it? This thing looks important. Do I need to shoot this? Also, congrats on the 10 stream streak, Lone Fellow. Thanks for being here for 10 days in a row. My justification is a lot of things would have got streamlined considering what's in Rebirth would have to carry directly into part 3. Yeah, and as said, it's going to be a different game in terms of story. So it's understandable that it's broken up, because assumingly there's going to be a lot more that's different. Even from like what's different in Integrate compared to like the original disc 1. Like there's a lot more that goes on in it. Maybe not a lot more, but there's certainly more. And definitely some things are going to be played out differently. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight Azul. So let's stock up. Let's use our normal potion. Yeah, and that's the cool thing, is I don't think the story was like vastly different. Like I think the core components of the game were mostly the same. Like the train, sneaking into Shinra, the tower, or the support falling, all of that. The Mako reactors were like surprisingly very similar to like the original. I think they just made some of the more character storytelling and things
requests that you take
more
one or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink.
in depth, I guess.
Perhaps water, juice,
Also,
or
thank you for
blood
the
of your
sippies, Judge
enemies.
Bunny. It was fun. I really enjoyed it, but at the same time, I have to reiterate that I am very easy to please when it comes to video games. I oftentimes really enjoy I oftentimes just really enjoy the just enjoy games like that. Does this have? This does. This is cool. Instead of that, let's add a materia floater. I hope one day 8 gets some love. That would be nice if 8 gets a remake. It does sound like they certainly plan on doing a, what do you call it? A 9 remake before 8 gets one? Because they've definitely, I feel like there's been a lot of rumors that 9 is getting a remaster.
Don't move.
Very perceptive of you.
I knew it. Shulk.
Not Shulk.
I have no acquaintances in the WRO.
We both changed so much. No, you haven't changed at all.
Wait, looking down for identification again?
Not in
Oh, to her boobs. Did they do that again? I looked away for a second.
Shulk, it's me. Shalua.
Shalua.
I've been searching for you for so long.
Don't take another step.
Shulk.
It doesn't matter who I am or who you are. My current mission as a deep ground soldier is all that is relevant.
No, it does matter.
Vinny looked down.
Past, you're still Shulk, my only sister.
"10 years. Has it been that long?" The day they came to take me away, I was told I had potential. But those words were nothing but a precursor to a decade of suffering.
They made my
They
feet extra
manipulated
big.
my mind until I was a shadow of my original self. The pain, the fear. For 10 years I lived in hell far deeper
But thankfully my feet were big enough to
than
carry
any
me through.
you could imagine. But look at me. I should be 19 this year. If I don't receive my daily dose of Mako, this body will
They gave me Sora's shoes.
However,
They really did. They gave her
I
those
don't
big
consider
flipper
myself
grippers.
the least bit unfortunate. Except that for so long I held on to a foolish thread of hope that someday someone would come to save me.
And they would bring bigger shoes because my feet won't stop growing.
I'm so sorry.
It's time to put the past behind us.
Stop this!
Reeve to SD.
So, you are Shalua's younger sister.
Excellent. Now I can terminate both of you at once.
Look at her! That's the price Shalua has paid fighting Shinra for
So,
the past
I'm
10
confused about Reeve. Reeve controls
She has given more than
Kate
her
Sith
arm, more than
remotely?
her eye. She has put her
Because we've
life
definitely
on
seen
the
Reeve
line.
and Kate Sith in the
Time
same
again.
cutscene moving at the same time already.
All to find her lost sister. More than half her organs have been reconstructed. Not a day goes by when Shalua doesn't suffer the pain of 100 souls.
Because the last time we just saw them in the like control room, they were like both walking around together.
Stop!
My one weakness, water. Vincent, I don't know if hugging her is gonna save her.
Vincent.
She definitely looks like a Final or a Kingdom Hearts villain.
Use these.
Oh, did we get a new bullet type?
Shulk? Shulk!
Don't worry. The bullets will only sedate her. Let Vincent handle this.
Vincent just limit breaks into the chainsaw guy and just takes her down. Ow. Hey, Shulk, get away from me with your little vibro blades. Oh yeah. Alright, so I started blasting.
Shield.
Ow. A lot of damage. Hey, you can't just do the same move over and over. Oops, wrong button. Do I have ether? I don't think I bought ether.
Give up.
Oh my god. Alright, that's it. She's an FF7 enemy, that's what they do. Vincent also did not shoot her. Vincent just goes full limit break. Vincent Valentine. Yeah, baby. Chaos. Chaos goes shopping. Granted, this isn't chaos mode. I am gonna buy some ether though, because ether seems nice. Classic Vinny going for a stroll.
We meet again. Answer me this. Do you know why you even exist? Just as I thought. Ignorant to your own destiny.
Destiny?
Very well. I'll show you what you really are.
Oh man, he's got a barrier.
You think that toy can penetrate my armor?
With the right tool, I can penetrate any armor.
Enough of the games, Vincent. Give me the proto-materia.
Vincent! Over here!
You can't run!
Do I have to run?
Vincent!
Temple Run Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus edition. Oh shit, did we just get a rocket? How's it going, Goth?
You shouldn't leave those things lying around.
Vincent does indeed have big iron on his hip. Uh-oh, he's got a gun now. Hey, don't talk shit about his long-ass shoes. At least they're just armor.
Well done. You have broken through my barrier.
This ends here. Leave him to me.
Geth Pyro unit requests that you take
for the
one or
hydration
perhaps
check.
2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice,
Long
or
has
the
it
blood of
been
your
since
enemies.
I faced a worthy opponent!
So I started blasting. Oh, wow, conveniently.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we gotta jump on that one. Come on, Cerulean. Oh, I gotta remember to jump on that one. Ow. Oh, come on, he's like tracking me with these ones. I like how just broken his limit break is. It's so good. Oh, okay. Phase 2? Let's do this. I was born ready. Oh, hold on. Why did that get flagged? You can't see Vincent's spiky hair in the poster.
You may think
I mean, you could see his red cloak, though, right?
is the end, but
Chaos? Triple-barreled big iron? That's Cerberus for you.
Where are you?
Nibelheim.
Wait, Shinra Manor. But that is where... Understood. However, be on your guard. We have reports of deep-ground units deployed in that area. If you wish to enter the manor in one piece, I suggest you use the sewer system extending from the old Mako reactor.
Ooh, modding some cyberpunk? That's awesome.
How appropriate.
Cyberpunk is definitely pretty fun to mod. Vince is just going back to sleep. He's had enough of this shit.
As for me and my feline companion, it's time we found out what Deep Ground is truly up to.
Ah, yes. His feline companion. My stage results are not going to be good. I took a lot of damage. Sad. Calculating points. Oh man, I just a little eepy. I don't blame Vincent for sleeping through everything. Sleeping can do a lot for you. Did I miss Power Cross? I'll buy it. I do like how quick he's getting around, though. Load. Oh shit, that's just literally got a cross on it. When did that get on there? What is that cross thing? Is that supposed to be the Phoenix down? Sahegans.
Looks like I'm not the only one here.
At least the sewers don't poison you. Oh god. It's turned into a horror game. Alright, we're breaking out the handgun. Hey. Missed me with that shit. I don't have a key card, but who needs it? Boots are waterproof. I mean, waterproof boots are always a good thing. I bet Vincent's actually wearing some Bloodstones under here. He's just got some classic Chelsea boots on. Whee! Wait, that wasn't right. Does it just want me to drop in? Ow. Hey. Get juggled, nerd. Ooh, ha, ha. Wah, ha, ha. Oh, they have no idea, do they? Idiots. I love the classic, let's just stand next to an explosive barrel. Granted, they are like little fish turtle people. I'm sure they don't know what explosives are. But I'm still gonna call them idiots. Oh god, he's just hiding in a crate. Who's the idiot now? Me. I've gotten to a point in Warframe where they've started adding mimics into some of the crates. And that's been the worst feeling ever because I'm looking for loot and then all of a sudden it's just an enemy and it hurts me. Which way looks like the right way? That way's the right way, so we want to go this way. Wait. He's still alive? He was still alive. What? Yeah. Definitely seems like a trap. Ooh, blizzard materia though. It's not a sewer game or a PlayStation 2 game without a sewer level. That is true. I feel like there was a lot of sewer levels in PS2 era. Maybe too many. Right? Yuffie would be upset. I'm upset. Hey. Ooh, keycard. But obviously we have to search for more stuff this way. Wah. I hear little flippy grippers. Oh, there they are. Alright, guess we're using a rifle. Because there's a lot of ammo in this thing. But I'm running out of handgun. I decided to do Madness last night and fight the Reaper in Persona 3 Reloaded at level 25. I actually haven't played Persona 3. I want to. I have it on Steam. I was gifted it some time ago, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it. But it does look really fun. I really enjoyed Persona 5, so I am sure I would enjoy Persona 3. Real question is... Want to do that again? Speaking of Persona, Reeve in this game is played by the same dude who played Sojiro. I only have played Persona in Japanese, so unfortunately I don't know. Persona to me is anime, and I can't do anime in English. I hate it. I don't know why, but it just feels like half the time English voice actors just... I feel like their character voices just never fit the characters themselves. And I struggle with, yeah, English or dubbed in... Yeah. Persona 5 is way too long. I did finish it, but it took me like 6 months. It is a very long game, but it also is a very good game in general. I think it's one of those JRPGs that just, I don't know. It just feels good to play, even with the length. But yeah, definitely a commitment, a game that will take you a very long time to work through. But it is nice because you also get a lot of game for the price. Especially with Royal. You're still alive. Hey. Hey. The era of invulnerable stuff on walls. Definitely taking too much damage on this one. Yeah. It feels good even with the length, gotcha? Listen, as we just discussed earlier, 6 inches is enough to get it done. Those aren't even my words. I have just been told to reiterate that to everyone. Where are these guys? They're like moving around like crazy. Oh, you're like... Get out of here. I'm walking here. Oh my, that's a pretty great emote. I'm gonna need one of those. Can I go up there? What if they got loot? Okay, Vincent can make the jump. But I bet there's an invisible barrier that I'm not allowed to... Yep. They're gonna make me go around, aren't they? Oh wait, no, there's a ladder. Wait, is that a ladder? That's not a ladder. Ooh, and it's a Final Fantasy character, or Final Fantasy 12? I still haven't played 12. No. I can confirm 12 is a game. I've heard that the Zodiac Age though is like a very good game. I've heard that the original iteration wasn't as well liked, but that Zodiac Age like fixed a lot of things and tends to be pretty highly regarded. My God. God, why is there so many of you back here? Get out of here. Wait. Any more of you? Wait, yep, there is. Alright, I have a feeling they're just not gonna stop. Can I get up here on these boxes? Oh, hold on. Elevator worked. Wait, it made a dinging sound. Greggles, how's it going? The gap-busting Dirge of Cerberus. I don't know if I know what that means, but it is Dirge of Cerberus, and we are busting things up. If you're wondering why you can't climb most surfaces despite having double jump, it's because double jump wasn't in the original version. Oh, interesting. That was an addition afterwards. Alright, I guess I do have to go through here. Ah, the gun shooting. Oh god. Do they, like, stop at some point? I feel like they just keep... Alright, Vincent. You are not supposed to miss this often. What's a red potion do? Apparently not anything good. Vital rations. I'm just gonna tiptoe. I reckon I don't listen to much hip-hop. I do not. My hip-hop knowledge is very lacking. I think it's funny that the eagles are actually red-tailed hawks. Oh yeah, the classic, anytime you hear in like movie or games the sound like an eagle, it's actually just a red-tailed hawk because eagles don't sound intimidating. And if you see an eagle from the front, they also look very goofy. What am I missing here? I hear the elevator doing... Do I have to, like, tiptoe over it? Oh god, there was online multiplayer? Interesting. Oh, no. Alright, so they just keep going through there. Or just keep showing up. I don't know exactly what I'm missing here. Right, to shoot it from this side? That's probably what I have to do. Doesn't want to go down here. Feel like I'm missing something very important. I have looked at my health. I keep going into that one room and just keep getting destroyed. So I have decided that I am in fact not going to go into that room anymore because they just keep spawning. I kind of thought I was like supposed to go in there and they're going to stop showing. Oh wait, now it's open. Was I just not waiting long enough? Seems about right. But I have a way to remedy this. We got full health again, baby. Alright. And now we can shop. Probably should buy myself some machine gun bullets. I'd say, just like a little bit. We're done dirging. Wait, is this... Is that it? Oh, the elevator goes up. Let me in. I guess I was just impatient. But yeah, I'm excited to play 12, Lone Fellow. I have heard that it's basically just Final Fantasy XI, but offline. And that sounds very fun. Because I really enjoy 11. I really enjoy pretty much every other Final Fantasy. So I think I will like 12. I will never cease my tendency of dilly-dally and shilly-shallying. It's all I know, and it's all I can do. I will shilly-shally and dilly-dally till the day I die. Uh-oh. Take cover. Who's that? Oh. Don't shoot to kill. In fact, bullets are my one weakness. There more? Wow. Yes, more elevators. They really are elevating the gameplay experience. Oh, interesting. The same person who did the soundtrack for this also did Final Fantasy 13's. That's cool.
Vincent Valentine reporting for duty, ma'am. I've been assigned your protection.
Oh man, Vincent doesn't look nearly as cool.
No.
Huh?
Why would they send his...
Excuse me?
Oh, I apologize. This is the first time I have ever met anyone from the Turks.
Okay, so Vincent was a Turk.
Lucrezia Crescent. Pleased to make...
For some reason, I always thought he was a scientist. The joystick can be used to move. No one knows you're here, Reeve. I'm sure no one in the immediate vicinity even heard anything.
This has got to be the place.
Oh, wait, do I get to play as? I don't know if I... Oh god, you do get to play as Kate Sith. I don't remember this at all. Alright, there is a ladder. But ladders usually mean you're going the right way. And we are all about going the wrong way.
I can't let anybody find me.
Okay, but then a cutscene oftentimes means you're going the right way. So this must be the wrong way. But it's locked. Whee! It's a mixed bag. Stealth missions, I feel like always kind of are.
I found it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here until you forget about me. Assuming you are programmed to forget about me. What if... Oh, yeah! Whee! It's some Tom and Jerry shit. Where they got the inspiration for these stealth missions. We follow... Alright, he's protecting a ladder.
I could probably make it in there.
Wait, where does this one go? Nope. Oh god, they're everywhere. Alright, that was a probe gamer move.
That's the same container I saw in Khan.
Everybody stay calm. Wait, can I push said barrel? This guy's probably just gonna walk in circles if I had to guess. Oh boy. Do. We're all gonna stay calm. Nothing bad has ever happened in a Final Fantasy game. A good thing, Reeve installed some squeaky shoes in Kate Sith.
What in the blazes is growing down there?
Usher of souls.
Hey, it's this guy.
My brother. Omega.
It's Nero the Sable! Oh, dear.
No. Granted, Kate Sith is just a robot? Aw, that was the little girl with the Moogle in the beginning. Aw. We didn't save her. That makes me feel bad. Alright, I see a lot of doors. Oops. Turns out this was in fact the correct door. Chaos?
Lucrezia.
Vincent. Right? Have you come to check up on me?
He's gotta be a ghost, right? Yep. Or hologram. Oh, poor Kate Sith. Nothing of value is lost.
Omega. His awakening is upon us.
Poor Kate Sith, catching flack even in the sequel.
Soul rot of terror corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos. Omega's
Chaos?
fire to the lofty heavens. I came across this passage while studying the scriptures of the ancients. The chronicles of yore. Omega. The end. Just as all other sentient beings. He too was born of the life stream.
Chaos? You say chaos again?
However, his only purpose is to cleanse the planet of all things living and lead their immortal souls through the abyss of ether to a new beginning, far, far beyond the never-ending sea of stars.
Goddamn Lucretia.
Just as life circulates through our planet, so too does our planet through the universe. Or at least in theory. However, what I can be certain of is, if Omega awakens, then all life as we know it will end. And when Omega has embarked on his journey to the cosmos, our planet will wither and die.
That's not foreboding. Seems like Gaia goes through a lot of potential cataclysmic events.
I will leave a copy of my records here for you, Vincent. Though I cannot imagine what help they might be if any at all. Just remember. I am so sorry.
Uh-huh.
Lucrezia.
She even left him a 6-inch floppy. I'll see myself out. If you actually measure from corner to corner, it might even be a 7-inch floppy. Vincent must be huge. He's got some pretty decent sized storage. Look at these nerds just hiding behind here. Get kicked. Pretty big stage. So let's go through here because this is where we started. Ow. How did you get in here? Look through the laboratory. Before we do, though, I have been hydrated severely, so I will be right back. Even better. Okay, here, hold on. I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Did I leave it here? I don't remember. Okay, I'll be right back, though. All right. Dehydrated. For now. But we'll be back, I'm sure. man. Bam. Little do they know, I'm actually a great shot. Oh god. They're really just like hiding these people back here. Oh, I see what they did there. I doubt it's everything, but... Oops. Wrong button. Where does this one lead?
I found him.
Get locked behind a door, nerd. This is like a much bigger stage than I expected. I feel like most of the ones up to this point have been kind of like linear. Oh. Definitely a trap. Nope, just kidding. This one's definitely a trap. Oh yeah. All right, Omega report times 1. We got ourselves another floppy. All right, might as well have restocked potions already though. So we can't open this door yet. That one's still locked. We've gone through both of these. That's a potion. No hidden loot. Did I go in this one? I don't think so. An explosive barrel anywhere. Did I go through this one? I think so. This is a very elaborate underground network inside the manor that I feel like someone would have seen before. But apparently it's been hidden before us this entire time. Until Nomura decided that it was actually here. Oh, wait, it's Vincent's room. Hey, you can't sleep in my coffin. That's not cool.
He's here.
Right, kind of sad. Unless it's supposed to be a different room. Just another coffin room. Because technically in Crisis Core there was more than one. Despite what the internet may suggest, Nomura isn't actually the only director at Square. He did direct part of this game, though, at least, I think. At least character design is definitely him. Quite a haul. How's it going? Seems like a trap. Deactivate the mines. By deactivate, do you mean shoot them? Oh, that one's deactivated. Hey, it works. It's been deactivated. Oops. Oh gosh. This thing's not dead yet. Got to the Christmas party today, so I won't be able to stay long. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's a good day at least. How goes the Goth today? Goth is doing okay. We're playing through Dirge of Cerberus, which I assume is only going to take us a single stream. Because not a very long game, but it's been very fun. Oh my god, I fell again. Well, we're gonna still blame him for the big feat at least. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, they're on the walls. Get materia, nerd. Oh yeah, free food and drink is always good. That was the one nice thing about working in a restaurant is you do get lots of food. Oh god, yeah, you can melee like half of this and it's fine. But like, the guns are still really fun. I like that you can customize everything. I still think that's just like a very fun mechanic of like having all the weapons that you can like customize barrels and materia and like different augments on them. Oh, this is the door that went this way. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Well, hey, don't dodge me. Nope. I feel like this scope is just slightly too zoomed in. Oh shit, I recognize this place now. Oh, okay. Hold on. So this is supposed to be... Holy shit. Yeah. This is the basement tunnel. This is the thing. And then this is the bed that Cloud was in. And then this is that one room that was outside of it. Which means there should be a room right here with bookshelves. Yes, there's bookshelves. Oh, this is so cool. I remember this place. Much more spacious than I remember, though. What's this sound it keeps making? Oh, interact. And then there's the downstairs. Oh god, there's air combos too. So they really let this place go. I like that Vincent just stays airborne while blasting. To get some potions at some point. Alright, so that's the exit. This leads into the piano room? Is this GTA Nibelheim? It's even better. Because you get to play as Vincent. Which makes me happy. It's like, look how cool this guy looks. Just looks like a freaking Van Helsing. I don't know. Edgy emo boy. Always does it for me. Did I go in this room? I did. I jumped around in there quite a bit. We all have a type. And it's Vincent. Am I implying my hubby is an edgy emo boy? He is not. Hubby is the embodiment of just positivity. You cannot bring him down. He's like Yuffie in spirit. There's just nothing can bring him down. Though he is not a bad winner. Unlike Yuffie. Yuffie is a very bad winner. Bring him on stream. I think he's actually napping right now behind me. So I don't want to wake him up. You bet Twitch could break him? Honestly, I don't know if Twitch would break him, but man, YouTube comments are where it gets rough. Twitch seldom breaks me, but the second I get on YouTube, YouTube comments are for kids. Yeah, it doesn't stop them from being the meanest comments possible. Oh, there's certainly darker corners in the internet, but not places I traverse. Yeah, I don't have Instagram, so... Oh shit, you can teabag in this. I did not know that. Oh god, the body's gone. Vincent teabagged him right into the live stream. But yeah, YouTube has definitely been like the place where like sometimes I read comments on there and I'm like, damn. I'll shed a single tear. Be like, they really went for the throat on that. And Vincent loves to teabag. Do you blame the man? He's got to assert his dominance somehow. Wait, what was that item? Was that a potion? Yeah, I should just use the potion and top off.
The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps
Judge
two
Bunny, thank you
sippies
for
of
the
a
sippy.
drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Just watered today. I'm fresh out of blood of enemies. Alright, these both lead to the same room. Chaos. Greggles is a punk-ass punk. Posted by Greggles. YouTube comments for me are usually a mix of three things. Either it's a ton of positivity from people enjoying the content, or people rating how I look and if they would date me or not. And then there's just the other section that's just like shit talking. Everything falls into like those three categories. Only 1,999,099 or wait, sorry. 1,991,049 beans.
This is perfect. I so wanted
You're
to
getting
see
close.
you, my love.
Deep ground. What are they attempting to do with Omega?
I don't know. And to be honest, I don't care.
What?
But this is what Vice desires. Hail Vice. And what Vice orders, we do. It is very simple.
Very
If he desires the awakening of Omega, then that is what all of Deep Ground desires.
Yes,
We
but what
could
about
care less what
chaos?
happens to the planet?
Yeah, we talked about some bean gambling. I'm gonna write down a note for bean
Not every
gambling.
day you are granted a chance to cleanse the world of all life.
Where'd my pen go?
Just the thought.
I've actually been writing lists and doing things.
Through my
There is also a lot of actually comments on
The
YouTube.
Deep Ground soldiers were born and bred to kill. We were chained to a destiny of servitude. But then 3 years ago, we were freed from our chains, though waiting for us was darkness, lit only by the faint
Exactly,
glow of
Anika's.
Mako. And what do you think we did?
I think the
when we
worst
gained our
one
freedom?
of all of the comments that I've gotten, it was specifically in the Final Fantasy XI video I did. It was, I talked about the intro music for Final Fantasy XI, which plays a version of Prelude. And you know how in most Final Fantasies, Prelude is slightly different? Where like there's usually like more motifs towards the game that it's present in. Like you'll either get like more chantiness, or like might get more of like a choir, or like more industrial sounding versions of it. There was a lot of actually Prelude was in this game first, and it's like, yeah, I get that, but like this is Final Fantasy XI's version of Prelude. It's different. There's slight variations in the music itself. But there's so many. There had to at least been like 40 comments that were like that.
That is how we were raised. That is all we knew. And so I bathed in the blood of 1,000 soldiers. And I enjoyed it.
You read the comments? I like to engage with the comments on YouTube.
When I finally
like the actual positive stuff, like it's fun to like engage with people.
You understand, right?
I don't think so.
So I started blasting.
How can you say that, darling? We're one and the same.
Don't mind if I do. You sound like a soy boy. Yeah, you can expect everyone to go after your voice. Can I blow these up? Boom, boom, boom. For me, it's voice, looks, and then there's a lot of them actuallys. All right, Scarlett Johansson, where are you? Ooh, I can buy stuff. All right, let's stock up on some ammunition. Actually, I'm doing pretty good on ammunition, aren't I? Or like the intense music and there was nothing going on. Uh-oh. I'll also fix the auto mod tonight. I'll lax it a little bit. Or we just keep it because it's become such a core part of the channel. Ow! Oh god, that did so much damage. Wow, that did nothing in terms of damage. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, holy shit! Yevsta! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! That is incredible of you. I appreciate it so much. That is very kind of you. Oh, congrats on the subs, everybody. What a time for ads. I'm so sorry, Kirksis. But Yevsta, thank you again. Aw, that is so kind of you. You're gonna excuse yourself. Well, I hope you enjoy your games. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Bubsy 3D. Oh man, I have heard that name. I don't know Bubsy 3D though. I feel like Donkey has talked about that a lot. Black Widow is... Donkey is great. I mean, we've been quoting Donkey's Chaos the whole time. Oh god, I have 35 health. But that's what this is for, I suppose. Hey, take care, Yevsta. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. We'll catch you again soon. Look at Vincent looking so cool with his little flippy flop. Oh. It was inside him the whole time.
I'm sorry. Were you not expecting
Looks like the proto-materia was inside us the whole time. Uh-oh.
You cannot control the beast without this. Well, there will be no need for it when I'm done with you.
Oh. Is this OG Moogle costume, Yuffie? I forgot Yuffie was in this after just the original cutscene.
If you manage to survive that wound, I'll make sure you don't survive the next one.
The next. There won't be a next time.
The end is upon us.
Hey, we got sad again. We got sad. And I got an S ranking for subpar. Files retrieved, mines deactivated. Listen, they can't count that one against me. I walked over it. That's different. Or that's not different, I should say. All right, let's restock our potions. I'm sure we'll get some stuff back. Or we'll get more ammo in the beginning.
Is it true?
Is what true?
That Lucrezia... that Dr. Crescent is to take part in this project?
It's true.
To steal Vincent. She knew he had materia inside of him.
But using your own child for an experiment?
Ha! I don't know what you're implying, but both of us are scientists. We know what we are doing. You are the last person to have any word in this. Now, leave us at once, boy.
But
what? If you have something to say, say it.
Are you...
Chaos?
Are you sure this is what you really want?
Am I sure? Am I sure? If this only concerns me, then yes, I am sure.
Oh. I just...
The voice acting is top-notch.
All I did was watch.
Hojo is a stand-up guy.
Try to stop
Doesn't
her.
seem like it. He was sitting down that entire scene.
And then...
Dun 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 dun. Right? The one time Yuffie could have stolen materia and no one would have cared.
And this is my punishment.
Do 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 do.
I saw you again. It was the place we first met. But you were... No. I'm the one to blame. I couldn't stop you that day. I just... Lucrezia.
Lucrezia. I hate when my love interests turn into crystals. Seems to happen a lot in this universe. Everyone's becoming sediment.
Morning.
Where? Who are you?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I am the champion of the earth and the sky. I am the conqueror of evil. The single white rose of Wutai. Yuffie Kisaragi. Feast
Oh shit, she's wearing blue now. The hell is that?
Come on, aren't you at least a little concerned?
It's the one and only materia stealer.
It's been a while. How's your head?
Could you at least pretend to be sympathetic? Hey, take it easy. That was a big hole you had in your chest.
A hole in my chest.
She was driving vehicles in the beginning of
I
this.
seriously thought you were a goner, but then the wound healed itself right up. You were always different, but I guess that's why you're still breathing.
Yuffie, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm just helping out Reeve and his gang. I was poking around Nibelheim, and I found you looking all corpse-like in Shinra Manor. So I saved you. Imagine that. Me saving the great Vincent Valentine. Do I get any thanks?
Thanks, Yuffie.
No, whoa. I didn't mean for you to take this so seriously.
No. No thanks.
Anyway, Reeve wanted us to contact him as soon as you woke up.
Character ruined?
Vincent has come too?
What's ruined about Yuffie? I feel like that's honestly pretty on par to how she behaves in Intergrade.
You know who? I was able to
Vinny can't say thanks.
However, what I saw wasn't the prettiest of pictures.
Oh, right, because Reeve is...
Omega. I should have known. We cannot let them sacrifice the lives of any more people. Once we've gathered our forces, we'll launch a full offensive. Of course, we'll require the help of you two as well. Please hurry back to headquarters. Oh, I'm analyzing the data files you sent earlier. I should have results soon. USC out.
I misread that in the captions. I thought I read testicle out.
Down, but it sounds big.
Not 2SD.
I've been waiting a long time to get my hands on those deep ground punks. They've had their
Quite the
way
exit
long
for
enough.
Reeve.
Now it's time to
Testicle
give them a taste
out.
of pain a la Yuffie. Just give me 3 minutes with those guys. No, make it 2. Well, maybe 3 or 4. Well, it really depends on how many there are. But I think if there was 5, I could probably take them in 2, or 2 and 5, or 3 and 4.
Where am I?
I feel like her proportions are just wrong. She seems like she legitimately should just be a Kingdom Hearts character. Like, she kind of looks just like the model they used for Selphie in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh yeah, Shulk. Shulk Selphie. The hair. Gosh, this released after Kingdom Hearts
Shulk.
2.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright.
You were a fool to let your enemy live. Now I'm going to kill you and return to deep ground.
I don't think so. I have to admit, I wasn't myself back there. Seeing you for the first time in 10 years left me in a spin. But I've had time to recover. And I'm not letting you get away. Not this time. There's no way I'm going to let you kill me. And there's no way I'm going to let you go back to Deep Ground.
I don't recall needing your permission to do anything.
And I don't remember you ever being able to win any of our fights. Do you? How about it? You want to try your luck?
I still don't get who thought that outfit was a good idea. She's supposed to look super futuristic. She looks like she's just from Tron, though. I also like that these guys are just the same models, just one has a beanie on. Standard issue WRO haircut. The bowl cut. Considering their headquarters also just got attacked, do you think they'd like up security? Now that the enemy knows where they are? The tactical bulletproof beanie. Seems the beret is, though.
Understood. You may begin mobilization.
Commissioner!
Officer!
Security Unit Beta! Sir, soldiers
Commissioner,
are
we need to...
Deep ground?
Deep Ground attacking us in the place that they already attacked us once, like, one mission ago?
All others,
They were
proceed to
waiting
the underground barracks.
for Azul.
Emergency.
Azul?
Emergency. All
His
battle
death
squads report
was
to
merely a
stations.
prologue to the
All
true
others,
terror.
We'll be arriving shortly. What the hell?
World's worst ninja. It's these things again. I feel like they made a return. These things probably, yep, I knew it. I knew they'd explode. Yeah. Where's the loot? Oh, there's another one? Where'd you come from? There's gonna be another one that jumps down and tries to mug me. Oh, what? Do I shoot these things? Are they? Oh god. These look friendly. Nope, no they're not. No they're not. They looked friendly. Oh, come on, I hit you. Alright, it's not a great shot sometimes. Oh shit, that was materia. Wrong button. There we go. Oh god. This honestly looks just like the Black Shroud in 14, in the 1.0 version. Just tunnels with some trees up above. Wait, he's not dead. Now he's dead, right? What if there's a hidden thing in there? There's not. Oh shit, we can snipe these guys. Yeah, BB. Alright. Any explosives? Just a couple. Let's start with this one. Oh god. Oh, that's cool. You can get the beetles to fight them. It has a couple bugs in it. I count at least 6. Oh, maybe there's a hidden thingy that I can see from up here. I see. Oh, yep, I do. I still don't know what those do, but I'm gonna keep shooting them. Alright. Tactical beanie in place. Jeez, this guy's like... Oh god. Bugs down. I like the convenient jukebox out here too. Oh god, there's bugs in the crates too. save the WRO members. Damn, I actually saved them? Unexpected.
Over there! Here they come!
Ow. Keep firing, assholes. I'm glad they didn't stick with the grittier art style. I mean, this was just the PlayStation 2 era. I feel like this was just the general design philosophy for all of these games of this generation. I think that one's down. Is there more? Yep. I also just realized there's a, he's my cousin. Guys, I think we're good. I think it's gone. Oh, you can actually shoot those. Okay, you can actually shoot the things out of the sky. I like that they, even though this thing is supposed to be destroyed, they just keep firing. Alright, game, you can send them a little bit quicker. I can handle, like, maybe one more. No. Oh shit, they took that challenge personally. I was joking when I said they could send more. This is a tough one. Yeah, Get out of here, stupid helicopter. Oh, there's more. Alright, I'm glad they had the key card for our own base. I bet that they hid one of the... Yep, I see it. Wouldn't be surprised if there was another one. I still don't know what those are going to do for us. And if you had a Final Fantasy VII Remake on a PS3 game, probably would have looked something like this. Yeah, graphically something, maybe a little bit more fidelity, but it would definitely have that gritty vibe. They were still doing a lot of the just like grittiness up until, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 4, even up to that, was like very just dark and gritty. There was another one. Where'd he go? I counted 3. I may suck at count. Okay. There he is. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know that those would have just fallen on top of them. Honestly, we might finish this game on stream. I don't know how much more is left. I don't remember it being that much more after this. Uno momento. Someone just pulled into my driveway and I don't know who it is. One sec, I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. They might be pulling away. Weird. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dun dun. No. Oh, there he is. Damn. Potions. They hide any more collectibles in here? I'm gonna say no.
Damn it!
Poor guy. Didn't mean to friendly fire him with the explosive barrel. We need a game for you that is just about looting. I mean, Path of Exile, Diablo, Destiny, Warframe. Those are all pretty big. Lots of loots. Which currently still am playing Warframe and Path of Exile. Oh god. Oh god. How relaxing. I need to be playing a loot goblin in it too. That would actually make the most sense. Or just Yuffie. Just make a Yuffie themed character. So, ninja. I don't think I can be a goblin in any of them. At least not a small goblin. I feel like they would definitely hide a thing around here. It is what it is. Alright, in we go.
This is headquarters. We need backup. What is that thing?
Who is it, Nero? Do 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 do.
Fire! Hold him!
Don't tell me to hold it. Oh, there's more. There's more. Who's this guy? Is he above me? Nope, nope, he's down here. Oh. Do do. God. Alright, I think we got all the loot on ground level. Granted, it's just ammo. But I see lots of stuff up top. I mean, honestly, surprisingly, there's not a bad amount of loot to steal. Or not steal, but it's mostly just ammo and gil. Oh great, another one of these things. I like that they just are changing oh god, trajectory. Oh, what? That thing just did like a full... Alright, I win. Version 2.0 was weak. Wait, there's more loot outside. I wasn't done looting. I wasn't done looting. There was more loot on top of the roof. Still people up high. Hey, the NPCs actually killed someone. It's a miracle. How are we supposed to get up with everything broken, including the elevator? Oh, wait, hold on. Stairs are here. Alright, boss time. I like that they are just literally all the exact same characters.
Azul.
Right, they should have had a Wilhelm scream there.
Chalua!
Great battle cry, Vincent. Chalula. Instantly gets smacked. Oh!
The extreme potency of this shield materia is comparable to that of your barrier field, Azul.
Shulk, why do you stand in my way?
I had to protect myself. You were trying to kill me.
Then now is the time. You're no longer required.
No longer.
You're no different from the others. Your weak body is nothing without Mako. Your only skill is collecting data from inside a virtual reality. It makes me sick to even think of you as a member of the Sviets.
Dun dun dun.
Vice has ordered your termination.
Vice?
Your mission was to identify and locate the keeper of the proto-materia. That is why we uploaded the doctor's data into your neural network. But now, we no longer need it. And we cannot let it fall into the hands of the WRO. Your fate has been decided, Shulk. It is time for you to return to the planet.
Shinra doing a betrayal. How shocking indeed.
Vincent, Shell, let's get out of here!
No one would ever expect them to do something like that.
Let go of me! I don't think so. We have 10 years to catch up on. I'm not going to let this end here.
Chalua!
I guess that's one use for a robot arm.
Why are you doing this? You could still get through. Huh? Go on!
Gotta hand it to her.
Shulk,
Well,
I'm sorry.
her saving the day is gonna cost her an arm.
I'm sorry I wasn't a
And
better
probably a
sister.
leg. It's handy but armless.
I'm sorry I let you suffer.
She's gonna be disarmed going into this
So
fight.
long. Vincent, take care of her, will you?
Wait.
Shulk, I'm glad I was able to find you. And remember, I'll always love you. Why?
She really needs to knuckle down. Oh. Why is it yellow?
Why did she? Why? Chalua.
Stage results. She spilt her, gave her subs. I got a B on that? Damn. I thought I did better. Stock up on health. You just don't care about any of these characters, not even Vincent? I care about Vincent. And Reeve. Even if he does have some big flippers.
I'm so ashamed. I am supposed to be a hero of the Genova War. But look at me.
Don't take all the blame.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
Reeve.
Huh?
You're not thinking of giving up, are you? I used to be nothing but a stone in the river of time. But 3 years ago, it was you and the others who taught me I had to move ahead.
Vincent.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Oh wait, is she just fine? They just have her in a little liquid tank?
They say she won't wake up. She suffered too much trauma to her head. Unless there's some kind of a miracle, she's not... Vincent! You were there? Why couldn't you save her?
I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to...
She was a fool.
You have no right to call her that!
Yuffie just going in for the slap.
You don't know! You don't know what...
Why? Why would she do something so...
Before, when I asked Shalua what she was searching for, she answered her reason to live. It was you.
For her arm to have been crushed like that would have taken thousands of pounds of pressure. I got a feeling that the door isn't really designed to output that much pressure.
To live.
Yeah, don't think about it too much.
So? I don't understand.
That door just had some
Someone
serious
could give
plot
her
power.
a life for that of another. Do you understand, Vincent Valentine?
I can't answer for your sister. But
But?
when a person has someone they care about that much, giving their life is sometimes the least they can do.
Everything Shinra makes is to kill people.
And maybe that's what makes us human.
Someone they care about.
Although, it seems like there are a lot of people around me who don't need a reason to risk their lives for that of another.
And are you...
Chaos? My eyes.
Vincent? Vincent? Vincent?
What is going on with those arms?
Fall asleep here, and you might catch a cold. Why are you so surprised? Is my face that hideous?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
And how are you supposed to be my bodyguard if you're up here sleeping?
The warm breeze. I was only going to rest my eyes for a minute.
Well, I have to admit, the breeze is quite comfortable.
Yes, quite comfortable.
However, I think you're in my seat.
Huh?
Care to join me?
Does this make Vincent Sephiroth's stepdad?
I'm sorry.
I guess I didn't think about that.
Why are her data fragments responding?
Vincent. I agree with
It must be real awkward when Hojo comes over
This is not the time for us to
for his
give
dual
up.
custody. Or for their shared
But
custody.
I need to know something. Those data files you recovered from Shinra Manor. Are you sure there were not any more?
I'm sure.
I see.
What's wrong?
Well, the Omega report. The file was incomplete. To make any sense out of it, we are going to require the other half. If possible, I wanted to know more about our foe before we launched the attack on Midgard.
Are you speaking of Dr. Lucrezia Crescent's findings?
Yes, but how did you...
A large quantity of her mnemonic data fragments has been uploaded into my neural network. It was my prime directive to use this data to locate and retrieve the proto-materia.
This game really does like surnames, doesn't it? I think that's just
However,
the
not
character.
only was the data
I feel like
incomplete,
she just
but part of her
refers to everyone in their full
consciousness began
names.
interfering with my own thought processes. It was believed that the missing fragments may have been the reason for this. I can attempt to upload the WRO's files on the Omega report. By combining it with the data I possess, you may obtain a clearer picture of what you will be up against. And perhaps I can regain control of my mind.
Vincent, freeze! You better get out here!
Dun dun dun. Ooh. Knew it.
Hey! Over here!
Alright, Daddy Sid's here. I like that she's yelling to this guy. As if Sid's gonna hear her from that distance. Twitch took that personally. Oh, he's got a whole fleet.
Wow!
Ha! What the hell are we waiting for? It's time to get up and go! Come on, get on board! Yeah.
Asshole himself. The abusive spouse. Ah, the Shara.
Forward visibility approximately.
At least he gave the ship
Radar functioning normally.
Network terminals
her name.
Wide
online.
area scan shows no
Gamma
glitch
link
within
operational.
radius.
Adjusting settings 6281.
Begin line test in sectors 2 through 6.
128%.
We need oil on the L3 axle.
Green. G9 friction levels up to .024.
Operating the lower valve.
Main propeller at 80%.
Propeller speed up 0.3%.
Monitoring signal AJ109. All blocks clear.
Think he yells at the other pilots for no reason? Oh, absolutely.
Green.
That's just who Sid is.
Hey, Vincent! Long time! Captain! Oh, sorry about that. As much as I'd like to sit down and reminisce about old times, you'll have to take a rain check. Why don't you have a look around my bird until the meeting?
Shame we don't... I can't remember if Cloud is in this, or anyone else. Maybe the whole crew's here. Who knows?
Mr. Valentine, don't you remember? I was one of the Highwind crew. That bird was a beauty, but this... And you won't believe this, but she runs on some mysterious ancient power.
She runs on coal.
You don't have to worry. Wait a minute. Where did this button come from? Oh, no, you didn't hear anything. Approaching destination.
Uh-huh.
Sir, I've been spending time analyzing the data retrieved from the files of former Weapons Development Administrator Scarlet. Deep ground. It used to be a medical facility for injured soldier troops. Military personnel would be sent there for care and rehabilitation. However, over time, it evolved into a laboratory for madmen content on ignoring all laws of man and nature. And supposedly, this evolution took place because of the existence of one rogue soldier.
Vice.
A man
known
only as G. However, that's all we were able to retrieve.
Deep ground soldiers, and at the top stand its Fiat. Also
Alright.
it is, but they're different. However,
Let's explore the ship. Okay, it's actually kind of big. Okay, never mind. Yuffie still gets thick.
Man, I hate airships. I knew I shouldn't have had eggs for breakfast. Sorry, Vince. I don't feel like talking much.
Yeah, she can handle land vehicles now, but airships are still a no-go.
As much as I'd like to...
Alright, can we find any other... Wait. There's like Barrett here, maybe? Maybe Cloud, Tifa.
Thanks to Shulk's half of the data, I've been able to make more sense of the report. But I still require more time to piece together the fragments. I will give you all a detailed briefing at the meeting.
Oh, we can buy mega potions now. Okay. And elixirs. I'll stock up. And a recoil limiter. I'll take it.
The Judge Bunny requests that
Judge
you take
Bunny,
one or
thank you
perhaps
for
two
the
sippings of
hydration
drink.
check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Cerberus relief or
Dear
recoil
streamer,
limiter.
The Judge Bunny
And thank you for the
recommends
save
to
reminder
since
as
you have
well.
a habit of dying in
I think
video
unfortunately
games.
I can't save
Thank
unless
you
it
for
kicks
your
me out to the
cooperation.
menu. Which is kind of an interesting mechanic. I'm sorry.
After the assault begins, the headquarters facilities will no longer be available. And to think, just a few days ago, I was the one who was in there. No, forget I said anything.
What are you working on?
I'm in the process of modifying this equipment so I can perform an SND.
Stupid trying to be a net runner.
Synaptic net dive?
My specialty within the Sviets. While retaining consciousness, I project an image of myself into a virtual reality called a network. I can also use this ability to negotiate with data on the subconscious planes of sentient life forms. However, this often involves a great risk to my own sanity. For Shinra, the success of the SND project was crucial for their next
I don't like how
step
she said Shinra.
I'm sorry. I seem to have gotten off track.
Who calls it Shinra?
Simply put, I'm creating a personal network terminal within the airship's main control console. What?
Nothing. You just remind me of your sister.
All right. Time for our airship meeting.
All right, our old buddies and the remaining WRO squads will lead the ground assault.
That was quite the meeting. Oh shit. Tifa is in this. And Barrett. And Cloud? Cloud's in this too?
Time to go, Fenrir.
I totally forgot about this.
All right.
Yeah!
I don't think so. I think this is after Advent Children. Which I don't know why they're really attacking Midgard, because I thought they were in Midgard in Advent Children.
Well, we launch our attack from the air.
Right. So, Reeve, you ready?
Yes.
In that moment, Reeve realized he was in fact not ready. He'd been holding in his turd the entire day. They were a few miles outside it. They only go to visit the church. For some reason, I thought they were in part of the city. But I guess that makes sense that Midgard had been abandoned.
Very well. Data fragment link. Successful. Commencing synaptic net dive in 3, 2, 1.
It kind of got fire tornadoed just a little bit. And kind of shot by a giant laser beam. Unfortunately, no Bugenhagen.
What the? Are we in?
What?
Just as we return to the planet when our lifelight is faded, the planet returns to the cosmos.
Yeah, Bugenhagen, isn't that his name?
When her time has come.
Little orb riding guy that showed us he had like a thing like this in his house in Cosmo Canyon.
Anything that has definite shape will one day cease to exist.
There is
Same is true for
Bugenhagen.
this world.
I don't know, Scarlet's not in this.
Before she takes her final breath, The pure life streams that flow freely beneath her crust will be brought together into one.
Oh, that's right, Tifa. Well, I don't know. Tifa's got her Advent Children fit in this one.
The ultimate life form. His purpose? To gather all life, sentient and non, and lead it into the sea of stars, where it will embark on a fabulous journey.
Isn't that basically what Sephiroth was trying to do?
However, when Omega has lifted the life from this planet, all that will remain will be an empty shell destined to die silently in the limitless void of space.
Don't know Bugenhagen? Guess Bugenhagen. Also, where's Red?
Omega is
the same type of life form as the weapons we encountered 3 years ago. The planet gave birth to these creatures to protect
He's doing the Guardian thing.
just as the planet will ultimately give birth to the final weapon, Omega, when the end of the world is imminent. In essence, Omega is an elaborate safety mechanism designed solely to maintain and protect the flow of life. Normally, Omega poses no threat to us. It only manifests when the planet has detected something that may cause her danger.
However, Deep Ground is attempting to awaken the beast early. Thus, the kidnappings.
I don't know. Sid seems to be very happy to be here. Kate Sith is jacking in.
Good gracious me!
By slaughtering thousands of innocent souls, they are creating a pure life stream in order to trick the planet into thinking the end is near.
Yeah! Why, those conniving? I don't know what this Vice character is trying, but he's crazy if he thinks we're gonna let him get away with it.
Why is she teabagging? I think it's supposed to be a bag of ice.
Omega is being revived deep
to help with her motion
Mako
sickness.
Reactor Zero. To increase the output of Reactor Zero, all the other reactors have been tied into its mainframe. Our objective is to destroy 1 through 8 and slow the reanimation process. Mission details for each squad will be relayed separately.
All right. We've still got some time before the big show. You got anything needs tending to, do it.
Okay, let me at him. I'm ready to go.
Vince, don't worry about the reactors. We'll take care of those.
Smells like the final boss?
You work
I
on
think
those
so.
for
At least the
Wacko.
first or the end of the.
I don't like letting you have all the fun, but you know I can't leave my baby here alone. Cloud and the others will be shutting down the power. And there's no way we're letting Yuffie go down there by herself. Sorry, buddy. Looks like from here on out, it's Vince versus the Sphiats.
Vincent's got to do everything.
Oh, pal.
All right, am I ready to go in?
Yeah, but just look at Kate. I mean, Reed. When the hell did he become so important? All this you see around you, everything here, he put up the gill for it. Of course, that's on the condition that I help him save the world. What I want to know is where he got that kind of cash.
How do I start the mission?
When all this is over, how about we grab a couple of cold ones? Just like the good old days, huh? Even Cher's been worried about you. And you know how she gets.
It's almost like he was high up in Shinra, Brew, as if he was a director in one of the biggest, well, the biggest corporation.
When all this is over, how about we grab a couple of cold ones? Just like the good old days, huh? Even Cher's been worried about you. And you know how she gets.
Let me land. Jared got a restraining order against him. Took all of his assets away in court. Alright, I'm ready to land.
So, no costume today?
Headquarters was pretty much destroyed by the deep ground forces. But I was able to salvage a few things.
Number 5 is alive!
Alright, how do I start the end? Do I just have to go topside? Oh wait, nope, this isn't topside, this is down below. I feel like they put a lot of space into this like final area. Or into the ship. And then we're just gonna leave it forever. Alright, I'm ready to jump.
Mr. Val, our troops are conducting their final preparations for the assault.
Yeah, but I just wanted off the ship. No one's told me what I'm supposed to do.
Sir, I ain't got what it takes, but did I know that there's somebody, and that's why I'll do all.
Alright, maybe Yuffie's got the final conversation.
Did you hear? They attacked Wu Tai as well. Thanks to my dad and the Wu Sheng, things didn't turn out as bad as they could have, but I'm worried about my old man. He's not as young as he used to be. He's gonna have a heart attack one of these days, if not give me one.
Okay. Do I have to talk to Flametron lady?
So tired. Vincent Valentine,
What?
this feeling. Is this what you meant? By doing something for someone you care about?
It seems so.
Dr. Crescent's data,
has begun defragmenting within my mind. I can see many different images. Images she experienced with you. Interference, recovery. So tired.
She just watching some primo BDs. Of Vincent and Lucretia. That seems awkward. How do I don't know if how do I need to talk to Reeve more?
Tell me, Reeve. Who's backing your operation?
Oh, that!
Actually, I'm not sure. I've only met with a representative. However, the WRO is crucial for this planet's survival. I'm not concerned with the reasons this person has for helping us, as long as he continues writing checks. Though, I have a feeling it is probably someone who believes he is in debt to the planet.
Who could that be?
Vincent, you should probably think of getting some rest. Things are gonna get really nutty really soon.
Alright, can we like sit down? The ghost of Wedge. Or it's Jesse. You never did give Cloud that pizza. I don't know how to leave this place.
Now, if I was there, Dad wouldn't even have to put down his Mai Tai. What? What?
Do I have to talk to one of these people?
You've heard of the choke? I keep my new river choke Boko. I can't.
Midgard. After me. Now it's most of a deep and at the Rosa and it is but they're however.
Who's getting me to the ground?
Mr. Don't you remember that? And you won't. You wait a minute. Oh.
Sir, deep. It used to military. However, and a
Yep.
man. However.
Yep.
When all this is over,
Yep. I'm kind of lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. G, indeed, that's the person that they keep saying, or well, at least someone with G or G. I don't know any G's though. Oh, finally. Airdropping in. Chaos.
But are you worried about the assault? No way. We'll be okay. We always are, right?
Vincent.
Pro Sniper, how's it going? Vincent Valentine. That would actually be kind of funny. Vincent just goes full Nosferatu on the ship. Bleeds everyone dry.
A dream. Am I losing control?
Okay, dogs, it's time! All hands to battle stations!
Ooh.
A simultaneous attack from land and air. I think they may be serious this time.
They had better be. I've been so bored lately.
His awakening is near. Let tonight be the final chapter.
Alright, I think the mission is actually starting.
Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this once. If any more of you are killed by those punks, I'll drag you back from hell and kill you again. You really want to piss off those SOBs, then why not try staying alive? That's what this war's all about. If you live, everybody behind you lives. If you die, they die. You got that? Now go kick some mid-ground ass! Yeah!
They should buy some helmets. You don't think they should keep the tactical beanie berets? Also, how was the Yuffie DLC? Yuffie DLC was very fun. I really enjoyed it.
Your phone. I
Which
retrieved it in calm.
prompted me to actually play
I've
this,
modified it slightly.
since the final boss
Just
of
dial
Yuffie's
pound
DLC
VIN
is from
to
this game.
Contact my personal terminal directly. From this workstation, I can perform a synaptic net dive into almost any network system in Midgar. I may also be able to help guide you into deep ground. It's not what you think. By monitoring your movement, Dr. Crescent's data fragments are restored within me. I'm simply providing this service for my own benefit.
I didn't say anything.
Anyway, my resources here are limited. Do not expect too much.
I'm counting on you.
I don't blame Yuffie. Airships are probably pretty brutal.
It's just... I've never actually been counted on by anyone before. Never mind.
That had his own game?
Well then.
Who's another... Oh,
Count
wait.
on you to keep an eye on the airship while we're away.
Edgy
as well.
side character from the mid-2000s
I
that
have
liked
already
guns.
witnessed your strength and skill once. This is war, and we have to be ready for anything. Your assistance.
Who
would
else
be a
had their
great
own
help.
game that's an edgy side character that likes guns?
My assistants?
Exactly.
Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog? I do not know much about Sonic
Vincent,
outside
I
of
will
the
see you
games on
again before
Sega.
deployment.
I didn't realize that Shadow
Michelle,
had
remember, I'm
a
counting on you.
shooting game? Like an FPS? Or is it just Sonic, but you have guns?
Fighting for. No, I have no.
Yeah, I'll have to do something about Automod tonight. It doesn't even like Edgelord. He gets an AK-47. Interesting.
No one at all.
Why does he have an AK-47? He's a hedgehog. Yeah, I should definitely play on stream at some point.
This is it!
I know nothing about Sonic and Sonic lore. It feels so in-depth that I'm almost afraid to play it. I will maybe have to check it out. We will have to add it to the list. What console was it on?
Hatch open. Prepare for drop.
See you boys later.
PS2 and GameCube. Interesting. I will write it down. What is the name of said game?
Advance squad away. Secondary squad, prepare for drop.
It's just Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, it is written down. It will go on the list. What does this person think she's gonna do against Cloud? After he's faced his fears of Sephiroth, he stands no chance.
What the?
Transmission with Bay 9 lost. Damage to the Shara minimal.
Damn! They're gonna pay for that.
Also, when did they develop hoverboard technology? Don't worry, we'll get the boob and hoppin' fight scene at some point. Bum bum bum. Alright, I am contemplating if we should stop here at this mission before I start it, get food, and then finish it tonight. Because I don't know how much is left. And Streamer is hungry. In Sector 7? It could be Sector 7. I do see trains.
What do you think you're doing? You have landed several clicks off your target destination. However, considering the location of the enemy, this could work to your advantage. Head for the central complex and locate a means of reaching the top level. You will only be able to enter deep ground from the upper platform. I'll contact you again. Shulk out.
Oh, true. Yeah, top plate is not there, is it? That makes sense. All right. This does look like the train yard in Sector 7. See if there's any more identifiers. But yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna get food, I think, first. Hubin has D&D tonight, so maybe I'll do a stream tonight and we'll just finish the game. That way, next stream we can start Rebirth. I think Rebirth would be next, if I had to guess. But yeah, we will stop here for now. And we'll pick up, yeah, maybe later tonight, and we'll just finish, because I think there's like one mission left, or this mission and some boss fights. Probably like 2 hours of gameplay, I'd say. So until then, have a great night, everyone. I'll be back later tonight to finish this. This game is definitely interesting. That is certainly a way to describe it. It's fun though. I like it. It's nostalgia. And it's been fun. But I will catch you guys later on tonight to finish this game. That way we can start Rebirth soon. So until then, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.